Good morning, people that have already joined us. Lovely to see you. Just making myself a coffee and then I will be right with ya. But hello, Gorge. Hello, Joa. Hello, Demonica. Doing good. I've got plenty to talk about in a minute. Ah, Dave. Yes, I realise that a lot of people tend to come in, like, right away, and then leave because there's no voice. Honestly, I'm constantly changing how things work, like, every day. One day we'll figure it out. One day we'll figure it out. Right, back in a moment. Actually, no, that's a lie. Kettle's still on. Kettle's still going. How has your day been, guys? How has your day been? Joey, you don't have a profile picture. Not that it matters. Just mentioning it. Fans are upset with Code Vein 2. I could have told you that the moment it was frickin' announced. I could have told you that ages ago. Code Vein 1 wasn't a good game. Alright, Tony. Right, I'll be back in just a second. No, I like to stay incognito. Fair enough. Won't be a moment. Making tea. Oh, making coffee. I made the genius decision. Let's go full cam. Yo! Oh, I don't have my freaking headset. 1 second. Jeez, what a clever boy. What a clever child. I've made many a genius decision, apparently. There we go. Right, and settings. Bluetooth. Connect to my headset, thank you. You could do it. You could do it, Windows. It did it. Brilliant. Yes, I made the genius decision of leaving my teaspoon on top of the kettle, then turning it on, which meant all the steam went into the metal spoon. So the second I went out there to make my coffee, I touched it with my hand, and blazing hot freaking steel. That was stupid of me. Very stupid. Guys who are just joining us, double tap the screen to like the video. Very easily done. And lovely to see you. It has been 5 minutes. Okay, that's good. Going any further than 5 minutes is probably a bit too much. Bit early stream today. I'm surprised I'm awake. It's 4 a.m. in Florida. Jeez, mental. Why are you here? Why aren't you asleep? Have you at least had a nap? I find it unlikely. 2-degree burns. Yeah, it was very simple. I just went, ow, that was stupid, and then put it back down. But then the moment that you put it in the coffee, it doesn't matter. Because this is the other thing. Is hang on. Right, so I wanted to play a different game today. I was ready to give them money. It releases in 6 hours, so even if I waited to my normal streaming time of noon, it won't be out till 4 PM today, which is when I end. That's literally when I finish stream. And that's very annoying. So, looks like we're gonna have another long stream tomorrow. Blame the fact that this game is coming out in American time instead of freaking British time. Hello, Loik for Screamo. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. How we doing? I'm not bad. I'm not bad. We have something that we need to do before we can go any further. Very simple thing that we need to do is we need to get freaking TikTok involved. So, I have now got access to TikTok live streaming. I now have access to streaming on TikTok, which is very interesting. However, it has to be done on a completely different freaking service. So, when I hit go live, which I'm going to do right now, I don't think I've set my microphone for it. Oh, freaking hell. Primary microphone, switch to Pro Controller. Incredible. It should be Wavelink Stream. Where is it? Wavelink Stream. 100%. Noise suppression off, convert, no audio offset, don't do any of those things. Brilliant. And then the microphone on the Switch, why is that even an option? Get rid of it. Okay, now we go live. So now we're also live on TikTok. Let's see how much this just murders the internet. Because Virgin Media is not very good. It likes to destroy us. And now we're live. I find it very unlikely that anyone will be here. But we're going to do it anyway, because we can. Oh wow, it tells you how much CPU it's using. 0.9%? Bollocks. I don't believe that at all. Does anyone actually believe that? Monetization tips. Go away. Thank you, TikTok, for trying to make me already get money out of people. 1 million on TikTok in 2 hours. That would be insane. That would be insane. But the thing is, it's the same sort of algorithm as YouTube. At the moment, Twitch is the one that's lagging. Twitch is the platform that falls behind. My setup is now insane. I'm just telling you that now. My setup is ridiculous. This vertical monitor here has got 3 different freaking panels of stream. This one down here has now got 3 different chat logs. So I can keep track of all of you. And then this monitor up here is where the game's going to be. Did you enjoy ZA? Yes, I thought ZA was quite fun. It was different, but I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. Can't really complain with that, can I? I spent money on a product and I had fun with it. And both me and my girlfriend definitely put a good 60 hours into it each. So, all things considered, pretty good game, if you ask me. Fuck you, TikTok. No, don't be mean. Okay, what's the plan for today? So, what we were going to do is we were going to play Mugenics, but we can't because it isn't out until 4 PM my time, which is usually when I freaking stop. So, we are going to jump onto MGBA, and today it's just going to be a freaking TikTok test. We're going to see how TikTok goes, and we are going to play some Pokémon Odyssey. And just chill for the day, you know? Nothing crazy. Just a bit of Pokémon, as you would expect. But here we go. Favorite new Mega from the main game and favorite from the DLC if you played it. I did play the DLC. I mean, that's hard. This game is loud. I forget about that. But where is the game audio? This game audio needs to go down. Jeez, why is it so loud? That's fine. I don't know. There's a lot of interesting megas. Lurking while I'm on a course. Hello, Proudy. Lovely to see you. Right, okay, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the bloody controls again. Why does that button make me run? Oh no, all of these buttons make me run. That's fine. That's fine. Start button brings this up. Awesome. We have not played this in a couple of days. Oh yeah, we got this thing. Nurgle. Who are you? Strange-ass creature. And then we have a freaking Jirachi already. Azumarill. When did we get this? I don't even like this Pokemon. We all know I don't like Azumarill. Duende. The alien Volt-absorbed bird. I can't see anything. That's because I forgot to change it over here. This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. Thank you for mentioning that. There we go. Because I'm now running multiple softwares, I'm going to forget to do it on one of them. I have about 800 square foot of flooring to do today, but we won't get started until about 3 hours from now. That is gross. Do you know what I'm going to do? If there's one thing which TikTok has immediately done, which I find very annoying, is why is it telling me every single person that's joined? That sounds really annoying. I would rather... Where do my settings go? Here we go. Can I just have it so that if people talk, I can see that? Star comments, who can send, show gifts, show messages for new viewers. No, get rid of that. That's annoying. If people talk, I want to see that. I don't want to see people just joining. There we go. Freaking weird. Flooring sucks, my bones hurt. I mean, surely you're leaning over it the entire time. That sounds like arse. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you twice. I've got too many buttons. I'm beginning, honestly, trying to figure out like what my favourite megas are from Legends ZA and the DLC. I don't bloody know. That's actually really difficult. What did I even use? What did I use? I just used Mega Gyarados for almost everything. It just annihilates everything. I used Mega Gyarados for everything. You know, like, you just blast through everybody. I didn't even do anything that crazy. Tell the young guys to do it. True. TikTok's annoying, full stop. Yeah, but that just means we're going to have a war between YouTube viewers and TikTok viewers. Do you guys not think that? We're going to have an actual war between both of you. And it'll be very silly. It'll be very funny. But the point is, it's all about becoming seen. It's all about being noticed. Doing as much as I possibly can to become a content creator. Obviously, we already have like an audience on YouTube, and we have a smaller audience on Twitch. But the other thing is like, can we also get one on TikTok? We'll see what happens. As of right now, it's actually really, really responsive, sorry. TikTok is constantly going up and down, and I find that very funny. Right, what's actually worth using here? We're currently using Nurgle. The younger generation don't really know how to work hard. It's because the younger generation don't want to work. Mega Drain, yeah, we're sorted for most of this area, actually. Also, this isn't a Nuzlocke, so we can just play this and enjoy it. Oh, here's some treasure down here. Take one. Item Finder's nice. I'll definitely have that. Ooh, is that not the thing that you just slap on? Item Finder. Select. Thank you. That's now on this button. Nope, there's no response. Don't lie to me then, man. Bro's just like, there's loads of hidden items down here. Bullshit. Dude's just lying to me. Dude's actually lying to me. Actual lying fiend. Dave, is this a romhack or a fan game? This is a romhack, believe it or not. It's really hard to tell the difference. Hey, a nugget. It's part of the younger generation. I'll save this for the young'uns. It's not all that bad. It's pretty bad. Treasure. I got 5,000 quid out of that box. Hell yeah. Nothing here. That was the sound of a ghastly. Sadly, it's not regional. I told one of those kids to dig a 6-foot hole, and it needs to be exact. He actually did it, and I threw a cigarette butt in the hole and told him to fill it up. Bro, you sound like you're in a movie. You sound like you are in a movie. That's kind of crazy. Thing is, he was pissed. I mean, you're going to fill it up anyway. This is what I kind of get, is if you tell me to dig a 6-foot hole, then fill it up immediately afterwards, and it seems to be like this pointless act of nothing. Hey, at least I did what you told me to do, and if I'm getting paid to do it, awesome. If I'm not getting paid to do it, I'll just be like, okay, weirdo. In this area, there are so many caves. Yeah, I noticed. Many a cave detected. Tony, now that's just a bit harsh. I mean, it really depends what the kid's getting out of it, I suppose. Veriarca, I can't remember what that is. I remember Medica is healing. It's a room game. Fan hack of a room game. That makes sense as well. That makes so much sense. Alright, what is this new item? Veriarca. Panacea made of boiled flower petals remove status conditions. Okay, that's fine. That's good. We can make use of that. Right. Here's another thing. I have no idea if TikTok's got any audio. Ooh, Medica 2. Do you know what? That's just Final Fantasy. That's just Final Fantasy. That's an actual spell. I thought he quit, but he didn't. He might be a keeper, to be honest. I mean, yeah. If they just do something for you, then awesome. Who are you? Fight me. I haven't fought anyone in a bit. But yeah, the younger generation these days have seen just how crap the world is, that they don't want to do anything with it. And I don't blame them. As part of Gen Z, the world's given a crap. Everything's being locked behind a face scan or ID check, and AI is being put into everything. It's a slop, gentlemen. Are you aware that they are putting AI into Discord to check whether or not you're above 18? That's something which is happening soon. I mean, I could just Swift. Yeah, so if you want to use, like... Oh, maybe I need to swap. Maybe I need to swap. Maybe I shouldn't have this guy out. I'm thinking of switching to TeamSpeak or Matrix. The problem is no one's there. You know, like, you use Discord for the community aspect of it, and that's not as prevalent in things like TeamSpeak. It just isn't. Right, okay, so this isn't that bad. I really expected to take so much more damage. I forget what typing the Ponyta is. We're going to send our own out. But this is the thing, is you have all of these, like, massive systems. You have all of these massive companies, but the reason why a lot of people, even when these companies do dodgy crap, the reason a lot of them don't bother leaving is because what's the point? It's sunk cost fallacy. It always has been. It's like, why do people use YouTube over Twitch? Sunk cost fallacy. All of your entertainment is on YouTube. So why would you change? Dave, I only see your avatar. What are you on about? What do you mean? Is something wrong with the stream, Demonica? Oh! You're talking about stream avatars. That is weird. Why is only mine appearing? Okay, it should be reloading now. Who's that? Okay, that's got haunting on there now. Is this one me? Yeah, that one's me. Okay. I literally told it to connect. Why didn't it connect? There we go. There we go. Okay, so if you set it to TikTok, no one gets to join in. Thank you for letting me know. I actually had no idea that was broken. Duende did not learn agility. Sorry, I literally thought you meant that I just hadn't loaded the stream. Big buffet. Massive buffet, even. I mean, okay, what typing is this freaking Ponyta? I legitimately don't remember. Fire and ice. Which means I can astonish it. I mean, this works. I know, of course, we both have flash fire. That's stupid. So look at the small happy side. They're locking the age verification only behind 18 plus content, at least for now. I hate living in this era. Oh yeah, the problem is a lot of people are like, well, when is it going to get worse? You know, like, when's it going to move on to something else? What's the next thing that's going to be hidden behind it, like an age verification bollocks? Duende. Like, a lot of the problems that people have with things is they will actively make a change that people don't like. And because people don't like it, they are immediately afraid of what the next change is going to be. And that's a problem. You're just going to get to a point where no one trusts you. Slim never also known Flame Wheel. Makes a fire recharge at a foe that can cause burn. I'm half tempted to keep Flame Charge just because it boosts speed. Or I'll take another Growl, actually. One Flame Charge into one Flame Wheel will be sorted. Slim forgot Growl. Also, YouTube is doing this mental thing where it's just... YouTube's algorithms all over the place again. I swear, it's all over the show. No, I can't bend a spoon just by staring at it. Why are you asking? What happens when companies and everyone kept saying to never give your information to strangers? It's because they don't count themselves as strangers in this equation. They themselves don't count themselves as strangers. Okay, what is up with that smoochum? I'm gonna headbutt the crap out of that smoochum. Water tackle. I'm going to annihilate what I do not understand. Destroy the child. There we go. And this is the game with the weird coconut eggs. Boom. Why are we paralyzed? Oh, synchronized? That's stupid. The explication of Weedmate says to him, I asked him to cut a tile at 13.5 inches and he studied the tape and asked me how many blunts is that? Okay, that's hilarious. I'll measure things in blunts, I do. I mean, it's just simple damage to be fair, but it's not that great. How to check money? Oh! Hello, Shreela. Sorry. Everything is so small to me now, I feel like I need to start wearing my glasses. I legitimately think I need to start wearing my glasses because I can't read chat anymore. Oh. My cat is outside exploring. He's exploring the bright wide world. Has that helped, or do I immediately hate myself? What does that mean, TikTok? I swear, TikTok is mental. Makes no sense. Oh, why is my vision blurry now? Oh shit. So long. Is this what's happening? I'm just like a crippled old man. I'm a crippled old fella. Come on, I need vision so that I can read chat. Because apparently, there is too much on screen for my brain to comprehend. It just keeps giving me notifications about other streamers. TikTok, why would I care? David looks like he's at the office working. Pokemon, making money, blah, blah, blah. I am the salary man. Dementia slowly creeping in. It's either dementia or my hands are just not as talented as they used to be. Yuki is 25. Frost Curse. Streamer turned into Professor Dave. Where? Blood became Pokemon nerd. I always was. I need to get new glasses. We tried on loads of new glasses, and I much prefer the round ones. This makes me look like my dad. Use a courtesy opponent in order to inflict frostbite. Your Frost Curse is literally Will-O-Wisp. That is very nice. I think we're going to take that. Hello, Spang Bab Circle Pants. I'm sorry, that was weird to read. How you doing? You like what Pokemon right? Sorry, kiddo, you're mentally insane. Get this sandstorm off. Oh yeah, I can determine what mental illness you have by listening to what Pokemon is your favorite. Is that what I should say? Professor, what did you just write? What's 8 plus 5? Is that times 6 freaking... by the power of 6? Deadman, the answer is piss off. I'm not doing that. Let's teach him how to hammer a nail before you get the power tools. Yeah, but power tools are fun. Also, why is this thing not dead? How is this thing not perished yet? I keep looking at chat every time I freaking put my commands in. But if I like Spiritomb, does this make me, you know, emo? I'm going to say because it's Spiritomb, it's far enough departed from current Pokemon that it makes you old school emo. Like, if there's a difference between being an MCR scenic goth kid from Generation 3 and what's the other one? Like, freaking Bad Omens freaking goth kid, you know? We all have our pains and sufferings, just one of us is picking Spiritomb and the other one is picking frickin' Ceruledge. No, don't just give random people nail guns. There will be legitimate destruction. Jail gets it. No, don't give the children the nail gun. They will do damage to, if not themselves, but their surroundings. But again, I keep saying children. Aren't they like teenagers or something? Is it like late teens at least? I can't remember what it is that you say you work for your own company. I suppose do you have to be 18 minimum to work with power tools? I don't think I'd be able to trust anyone else. My favourite is Noiburn because cool noise bat also was a nice colour. To be fair, you are right, its colour is pretty. It is a nice colour. It's like a soothing purpley pink. I do like my pastel colours. Like, I like that dude's hair. Can I just walk up to people and say that? Just, excuse me, sir. Strokes back of head. I love your hair. Oh God, Grandma! I've just found a grandma. Yo, Manib, thank you for liking the stream, which I find hilarious because I have a feeling you just immediately moved on. Oh, look at Hitmon chat. Dude's pissed. Dude's angry that I said that I hate its design. I'm gonna suck that Poliwhirl dry and I'm gonna headbutt that freaking punchy boy. I don't understand TikTok. I don't get it. I don't understand it. There are things going off. Apparently I've got 14 likes, but there's not a single person in chat. Bots. Bots, I say. You can only reattach fingers if they're fresh. That sounds horrible and reminds me of a Simpsons episode, and also sounds horrible. I know I said that one twice, but I just wanted to bring that home. I hate the sound of that. I need to quickly check TikTok because does it have any audio? It's my current fear. Where is it? Have I done this correctly, guys? This is why I don't care about TikTok. Who is this girl dancing? Get her off my screen. I didn't ask for this. How do I know when I'm live? How does this work? Anime you're obsessed with now. What the? Where? How do I find my stream? How do I find it? No, get this dancing girl off my screen. I don't freaking know who she is. How do I tell? How do I tell? This system is bollocks. It's crap. Are you live on TikTok as well? Yeah, today's like a test to see how it works. Probably followed the live creator. Yeah, because I don't have a name TikTok, do I? How do I tell? I'm on my profile on my phone, and it doesn't tell me who's live. This is so weird. What if I go to studio and go live? Ready for live? It doesn't think I'm live. Okay. So apparently, if you look on your phone, you actually, there's no way of knowing. This is dumb. Why is this system so arse? How do you even find TikTok live? I'm so confused. This system's a bit crap. It's a bit arse. Alright, one moment. I need to figure out if my, I need to figure out if TikTok's working. Hang on. I'm now going to send incredible reverb through our own system. Actually, no, Proudy. Proudy, you're on TikTok, right? Hello. Is there any audio coming through? Could you just check for me? Because I genuinely have no idea. I'm just going to keep playing. I can't check my own freaking TikTok, as stupid as that is. Don't you mudshot my legendary Pokemon. He's a very good... I mean, I was going to say boy, but we don't know what it is. Yes, you could have typed in TikTok. So the audio is working. Good. That's just what I wanted to know. I have audio, and it's ahead of Twitch, hilariously. Really? Mental. Oh, yeah, exactly. You could type in here. That's the only thing, Proudy, that I've literally got working right now. Keyboard faster. Beep, 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 beep. But no, that's literally the only thing I've got working on TikTok right now, is I've just got the chat on. Everything else I've turned off because it's just unnecessary, but apparently I can't even find it. I don't even know how you found it. Let's go in this cave. My screen time up? Bye-bye. How dare you? How dare you leave the stream? I'm now the big sad. The epic sad, even. Oh, it's this one. Okay. There's an item buried. Here. I'm joking, of course. Have a wonderful day. Lovely to have you in here, Shri. I searched Dave THM. Ooh. Well, you found my channel, but how did you find my live? That's the bit I don't understand. But yeah, Shri, if you liked what you saw when you were here, please do hit that old subscribe button on YouTube. I would appreciate it very much. Oh, I found an iron. I can finally flatten my clothes and make myself look neat. First thing that popped up. Really? But don't mind me, apparently YouTube's taking a dump. Random scrolling on YouTube Shorts, that's how you find me. Genuinely. Is my stream just dead? Nope, I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. Now I gotta see if I can find myself if I search myself rather than going through my own profile. There we go, now I found myself. Look, Daveception. Daveception. I'm watching many a stream. Mental. I don't bloody get it. I don't bloody get it. Yo, TikTok, you strange creatures. You strange creature. How do you like the stream? Oh, you just double tap. You just double tap to like it. Okay. Cool, I suppose. Neat. Fair enough. Back to YouTube. Let's continue. How is everyone doing, by the way? I hope you are having a wonderful day. We are playing Pokemon Odyssey. I threw a list of prompts on Discord. What have you done? Dave found? Dave found himself. Oh. I love my own existence. Right, okay. Onwards. The only thing is I don't think TikTok gave me the ability to, like, tag anything, you know, like become part of an algorithm. Oh, Proudy, I don't think... Wait, Proudy. Is Stream Avatars linked to freaking TikTok? Because I don't have it on screen just yet. I literally didn't bother adding it on screen. How do I mega? You need to purchase it with 5,000 Poké-Dollars. Oh, we've already been here. I can add it to the TikTok screen. I think it's very easy to... No, I can't add it to TikTok. I remember now. TikTok doesn't have transparency settings, so I can't add stream avatars to it. It's actually ridiculous. It's not on TikTok, but I wanted to test. Yeah, I think you do appear, but you have no... You won't be able to see it. It's very stupid. It's like artificial spam. It's very odd. Wait, when I use it, the floor seems to shudder. It's weird. Are there just no items? They were like, you should go in these caves, and I've been in the caves. I have 3 avatars running about. That's terrifying. Ooh, this rock looks suspicious. Thank you. Receive 30 likes. Who is liking these streams? Who is doing it? There are 29 people liking the stream, and I don't know why. What have I done to deserve it? Join Discord, we've got a cool community. We do. We're mischievous. I'm running from that. I don't want to fight it. We have a wonderful community, and the majority of us are on Discord. Also, if anyone's been like, something's happened to Dave, and I want to have an update, Discord is the best place to go for it, because I will actually post updates on there. Even if it's just in simple chat. I'm just like, yo, something's going on. Like, we were going to play a completely different game today. But I updated everyone on Discord that we were probably just going to play something chill. Purely because that freaking game doesn't come out for another, Oh, I've been here before, apparently. But I've been here before, but never did... Oh, no, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. You can't get through these cacti. But, yeah, that game which I wanted to play doesn't launch for another, like, 5 hours. So, we will worry about that later. I'll probably do that stream tomorrow, and I'll make it another big stream. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, big streams this week. Big-ass streams. The big-ass streamer cannot be contained. Hey, yellow shard, that was an accident. Here's a fun fact, if you join my Discord, you get 75% more handsome. Oh my goodness. You've unlocked a promotion coupon and a tier 1 flare. What? What does that mean, TikTok? Can I set fire to things? Mental. Go Nurgle, you can destroy this little friend. I'm sorry, drain his life. Whilst I drink coffee and watch. He has a point, I can't stop looking in the mirror. That is one of my favourite things from Red Dwarf, a very old BBC comedy that I'm named after. One of the characters is just like, if we run into a mirror, yeah, I might need some help because I can't look at myself. Ooh, can we get past this? Watch me accidentally botch this. I botched it. Oh my goodness, I'm so shit. Okay, well now we just die. Because we can't kill this thing. It's too powerful. I mean, I could potentially Mega Drain it to death. Nope, I did nothing. This is like the one thing that really sucks about this game. Is that these battles are just sort of arse, because you can't escape from them. You have to let your entire team die to them. They're very powerful for seemingly no reason. You just get caught in a corner and have to perish. Destiny Bond? I should carry a Destiny Bond Pokemon with me specifically for this. Hello, Zirconic. Lovely to see you again, mate. I suppose I could Defense Curl. Hang on. Do I have... Oh, no, the other problem, in this game, you can't heal. You just can't heal in this game. It doesn't let you. Leech plus protect spam would work. I suppose so. Come on. But, yeah, there's just nothing I can do. Oh, yeah, no, unless this thing spams bulldoze. If it does that, we're fine. Nope, aerial ace, that kills. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. What do you mean, how do you miss a growl? Did his ears close? Oh yeah, an aerial ace can't miss. Would Destiny Bond work on the bosses? I like to think they would. I like to think that they would. It makes sense, right? Oh, you're hecking weak to Icicle Spear. Shame you are 10 levels above me. We do this just because we have no choice. Death to bulldoze. Big perish. Toxic heal strat's an option as well. I almost feel like I need a setting. Sandvale Gliscor is vile in Permanent Sandstorm. Exactly, it's gross. It's probably the most unfun part of the game so far, is the fact that you can just run into Pokemon you have no chance of beating. But it's written off as like an overworld mechanic with a really shitty drawback. I'm actually inclined to just not interact with them whatsoever. Oh, I've not been up here. Okay. The Fear Rat kills any boss without weather conditions. Exactly. Sadly, the Fear Rat dies to Sandstorm. Ooh, Loudred. I can't hit you with sound moves. But I can... I think we just go for damage. Take one out, then take out the other one. You can capture the strong alpha Pokemon after completing a section, they're OP. Yes, you can. So you can go back and get the previous ones. I do know that. I don't really care for that, though. It feels like cheating a little bit. Like, I don't necessarily want to do that. Alright, everyone getting buffeted by Sandstorm here. Alright, I'm just going to set them both on Loudred. Yep, and that just means the attack's going to go to Pikachu regardless. I hate the evasiveness strat, fuck that. Well, evasiveness is, like, hard countered by moves that can't miss. It's one of those strats which is exceptionally unreliable. So, the irony here is that Pikachu just used Double Team. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap Nurgle out for Duende. And probably... What does a Ferric Boon do? I actually have no idea. Where are you? Here you are. What does this boon thing do, please? Charges up with etheric energy, raising attack and special attack. Okay, it's not Calm Mind, it's the other one. It's Work Up. But we now have Aerial Ace, so we can hit this Pikachu. American media is shit. See, sadly, I wouldn't know. I'm in the England. Got to go now, y'all. See ya. Stay safe, guys. Yo, thanks for coming in, Deadmed. Lovely to have you. Don't forget about us. Clefairy with minimizing cosmic power is pure BS. Well, yeah, but what I mean is I'm now just going to spam Aerial Ace because it can't dodge that. I'm also going to spam Swift because it can't dodge them. These moves don't miss, so the evasive strat just doesn't work. I think the best strat's topsy-turvy, assuming you can find an Inkay. What, for taking out the big guys, or for dealing with evasiveness? Okay, awesome. Sorted. The foes, I see. What's up this way? Who are you? I'm sorry, you can't proceed further until you complete the second stratum. Alright, random man. Bros decided how things work, without my consent. Imagine if you were just walking along, right, and you wanted to go to, like, a park, and some random bloke stood in the way and said, sorry, I farted in that direction, so you're not allowed to go that way right now. People get an Omniboost, no? Yes, they do. Oh, so you're thinking contrary? No. What's the one that you copy the opponent's? Oh no, you're thinking topsy-turvy because it means that the Omniboost goes the other way. Endeavour Quick Attack Rat is dangerous. It is, unless the opponent has got a priority move as well. There's a lot of them. You're sitting there with, like, I'm going to use the fear strategy, and then suddenly they just whip out back punch. And they're faster than a Rattata, because, you know, Rattata is not known for being quick. Larvitar, suck it dry. Copycat. Copycat lets you use another Pokemon's move. But you have to have seen it first. The reason why Copycat sucks is because you have to get hit by the move first to use it yourself. Yo, proud of you on the YouTube side. I didn't pick this rat because it's cut. This little bugger is dangerous. Yeah, no, exactly. It's a silly little strat you can use. I feel like there's more. There's definitely more strats that I think you will find funny. In fact, Tony, can I be completely real with you, mate? I think if you were a competitive Pokemon player, you would be a Perish Trap abuser. You would be a Perish Trap player. And that's not an insult. That's a legitimate strategy. And it is funny as hell, if you're aware of what that is. Because if you like Fear, if you like the Endeavour Rat, technically it's the Endeavour Rat is better done with Aron because it doesn't die to Sandstorm and it has exactly the same moves. But Perish Trap is very funny because it's a doubles mechanic. Specifically, you do it in doubles. But the idea is you send out one Pokemon with Perish Song, and you send out another Pokemon with Shadow Tag or Arena Trap, which means the opponent can't leave. They can't switch their Pokemon out, and every Pokemon heard the Perish Song, which means in 3 turns, all 4 of you will die. Never mind, that was a mean crit. And it's very silly. You know what? Sleep Near, just destroy it. So yeah, you trap the opponent in the battle so they can't leave. And then all you gotta do is survive 3 turns. And if you do, they lose their biggest Pokemon. And the 2 Pokemon you chuck out are probably arse anyway. That's kind of the purpose behind it. And then when they send out their other 2 Pokemon, because you've just killed their front 2, and you send out your 2 Pokemon, you're just gonna make sure your back line is better than theirs. Or you do it the other way around. You have a really strong front line. You have a really strong front line, and then you end the game with Perish Trap the moment you know you've got 1 more life than they do. Because yes, everyone dies, but you still had 1 Pokemon in the back and they didn't. So you win. That's a Shell Bell. That's exceptionally useful. Looking fresh with the glasses. Yeah, I mean, now that I'm streaming on TikTok as well, because I want to stream on TikTok as well, I want to see if we can build an audience on as many platforms as possible. I can't read chat. You guys are itty bitty. Itty bitty chat. You are so tiny. You're a chat for ants. So, yes, I now have to wear my glasses to read it, I'm noticing. You're not Gojo anymore. Oh, I can be. Hang on, isn't Shell Bell Belly Drum huge power? Okay, we might have something going with us here. You have 85,000 Poké-Dollars. How did you do that? The Monica's here every day. Remember like a year ago when Dave always wore the 6 sunglasses? One of them is broken. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's supposed to be straight like this. You might not be able to see it very well. But it's supposed to be straight like this, but this one bends this way now. Look at that. It's super bent. Probably because of my massive head. but when I put it on, it doesn't sit correctly anymore. I mean, obviously with other glasses on, it doesn't work, but I still have them. I still have my Gojo glasses. Also, check out this 3D printed dragon fella. Check out this 3D printed dragon. He's really cool. He's like got all of the joints and stuff, so that it like wraps around really nicely. And he's got arms and legs. Very Mushu-like. But you can like dangle it on stuff like that. And you can just sit there. It's very cool. Very prismatic as well. Like those colours, the green and the purple, very prismatic dragon. Completely 3D printed by my freaking stepdad. Just gave it to my girlfriend for Christmas. And this little boy down here, this little Theo, has yet to discover it. He's yet to destroy it. Aren't you, mister? I've also got Among Us. He hates these. Theo hates my little Among Us fellas. If I put them near him, he runs. But yeah, this is my official mascot. When I play Among Us, I am white skin, top hat. That's me. I do have the second one somewhere. I don't know what happened to the second one. I'm leaving the trap in, so I want nothing to do with that. Boom, sussy barker. Oh, I am the sussiest of barkers. I am, like... People don't like playing Among Us with me, or, Goose Goose Duck, because I'm an agent of chaos. I don't use my information to benefit the team. I use my information to make the match more interesting. I just say it in a zesty way, because it's more fun. Being zesty is fun. But, yeah, like, I am an absolute nightmare to play freaking games like that with. I love them, because they feel like I get to be in control somewhat. Because I'll just come up with, like, things to say. What I say is not necessarily bollocks, I'll just withhold information. I like knowing something that somebody else doesn't know. Also, this freaking area is huge. I think I've gone backwards. Lapras strats are evil. Is Lapras even that good these days? I'm getting lost in this freaking desert, no joke. Where the shit am I? Also, Theo just shoved his face in his food and I can smell it. It stinks of cat food in here. Dave raves in the drama and plot. Absolutely. Thing is... okay, that's a yellow curlier. But, we played a game of Werewolf, which is essentially Mafia. Like, I'm sure if you've not played one, you've probably played the other. Yes, I think I just body slam everybody. Yeah, this is fine. But, yeah, so we played a game of Werewolf. It's essentially Mafia with a couple of extra rules. And, I was privy to some information that my friends weren't. They didn't have. And the thing is just like, I used that information to essentially stage a lie. I basically lied because I knew the truth to try and get someone to agree with my lie. And then the moment they would, I was going to turn around and be like, oh, but I was lying. I don't actually have that information at all. I made it up. And you agreed with me, which means you are probably a bad guy. And that's the kind of person I am when it comes to social deduction. I'm the kind of person that will throw out bollocks. Just because it might actually get us somewhere. What's good, homie? Ho, Robin, nice to see you, man. Just playing some Pokémon. Testing out the TikTok stream. My favourite thing about streaming, right, is the 121 views, 0 current watchers. What's even better, the 30 likes and the 0 watchers. Something really funny about that. Dave really wants to be condescending liar in the murder mystery genre. I would be. Genuinely, I would be the person that that openly goads the killers. I'm that person which would turn around and be like, look, it went down this way, you can't tell me otherwise. And they'll just be like, no, I can tell you otherwise, and I'm just like, well, I made it up. Thank you for agreeing with me. Is that Meditite in the MCR era? Do you know what? Why is it that My Chemical Romance has come up multiple times today? In conversation, MCR has come up multiple times. Yo, Dogecoin itself subscribed on YouTube. What the hell? Do I get money? Why can't I see my avatar on TikTok, Dave? Because it doesn't work. TikTok literally doesn't work. If I try and put it on the TikTok platform, you get a massive black screen, and I can't fix it. It's dumb. The G piano chord is strong today. Oh yes. Dum 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 dum. Most of the mod in this game is some sort of an emo era. So it seems, it really does. I'm not sure which chat I prefer just yet. I think TikTok chat looks nice. I like the blue. Can we take this guy out without actually doing anything? I've not been thinking about this fight whatsoever. Because it's not a Nuzlocke, I'm not locking in. Wow, really? Okay, I was going to say, did we not body slam you? Pikachu OP, nerf Pikachu, or you'd be surprised. Heading back to YouTube, Dave. That's all good, mate. I'm sorry that stream avatars aren't there. Also, Proudy, freaking Gorilla Ball. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice to have a platform that's not covered in spam? Isn't it wonderful? I'm going back and healing. Pikachu with a light orb is OP? Yeah, but isn't it hilarious that they gave Pikachu an item to make it a little bit more viable, even though the bastard evolves? Seeing Jirachi takes me back. Remember you giving me one years ago. Freaking Robin, do you remember when I used to do my underground Pokemon trading ring? Where I used to hack Pokemon into Pokemon Coliseum, trade them to my Game Boy, and then trade them to people? For like 50p. I used to do it to get freaking lunch money. At school. So stupid. And yeah, the Jirachi was from Pokemon Channel. Yo, Dark, welcome, 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 welcome. It's because no one really likes Raichu. I just don't think the Pokemon Company, like, they have such a weird way of balancing things. They have such a bizarre way of balancing things, which is why I think every single Pokemon game going forward needs to have a gimmick. They need to have a gimmick to make it so that bad Pokemon can be viable and good Pokemon can, like, step out of the spotlight for a bit, or remain viable by just having a gimmick that keeps up. It's why I like Mega Evolution. How'd you have Jirachi? I got it right away. Why did I talk to this person? I did not mean to do that. Alright, we're back here now. But, yeah, no, you get a Jirachi at the very beginning of Odyssey. This is the stupidest legendary to find, because if you go gambling in this game, there's literally a lottery house. Right at the beginning of the game, in the second town, there's a lottery house. If you do it 20 times, freaking Jirachi speaks to you in your dreams and tells you to go home, and when you go home, there's just a Jirachi there. It's very silly. It's one of those instances where I was actively being a twerp, and got rewarded for it. I love it when that happens. I love being an agent of chaos. It's more fun. I main Loki in Marvel Rivals because being able to turn into 3 people at once and run away and turn invisible and heal myself so that no one can kill me, I just like being that arse. Jirachi's my financial manager, but it's also my good luck charm to stop me from freaking betting everything on red. This is probably the Thieves' Hideout the Kit mentioned. How do we get in? Advice, try knocking. I don't think they're that stupid. No, that's a great idea. It could work. Knock, knock. Password. Open sesame? Wrong. Abracadabra? Wrong again. Bald. That's a taboo word. I can't open. What's wrong? Nothing. We need the code word. Oh, well, now we're gonna get off of this man, okay. I got a plan. Maybe he's hiding in one of those sandy caves. Let's follow him, he can't be away. You know, one of those sandy caves that we just hard explored. I hope he's in the nearby one. Talking about betting on red. Dark, so you're aware, I mean, you already know, I have changed a lot of the notifications so that if you do a bunch of the stream avatar minigames, it no longer spams chat. The roulette wheel is the only one that I can't really turn the notifications off because you need to know the result. You know? Somewhere a fan noticed we need a Gorochu. Phase, it's the wrong direction, isn't it? Like, they added Pichu purely for, like, marketing purposes. But honestly, it was Raichu's the one that needed to evolve. I think it's okay. It's okay for a company to be wrong. It's just hilarious how often they're wrong. Can we admit that? It's hilarious how often the Pokemon Company just seems to be wrong with their game design and balance. But it's okay, I love Pokemon nonetheless. And even if I choose to stream other games for short periods, I will always come back to Pokemon. I will never abandon it. I wonder if he's up here. Nope, okay. Pokemon Company will do anything but give players will like lately. I'm very positive for Generation 10, but only if they announce that it is Switch 2 exclusive. If they announce that it's Switch 1 as well, then I don't have much faith in Gen 10. It needs to be Switch 2 exclusive, and I'm sorry for everyone which doesn't have one, but it is the fastest selling console of all time, so shut up and put your money where your mouth is. The Babymon saga. Yeah, one of the best parts of Generation 2 is how many children were added to the game. Is he really in this one? Where is this dude? Is it a cave, though? Did I not go this way? Yeah, I have gone this way. Where? Yeah, he's all the way over here. What an arse. Hey, David, seems like you are 5 minutes behind chat. No, I think your stream is 5 minutes behind chat. Refresh your stream, Tony. Refresh your stream, Tony. Catch up. You can do it. I believe in you. Hey guys, what's bacon? Delicious, that's what it is. I haven't had bacon in so long. Bro, I need to pick up some bacon. They need to up their quality, though. From what I've seen, there's a bad tinge of phoning it in for the last few entries. The thing is, look, if you want my honest opinion on this, Robin, obviously, as a friend, you know, like, I know that you respect my opinion enough because we've hung out enough. I do think that it is blown out of proportion a little bit. We live in a day and an age where people will complain about everything. And honestly, I played the latest game and put easily a good 60-something hours in it, and so did my girlfriend. And if you ask me, do I feel like that was a bad purchase? Absolutely not. I think that was a fantastic purchase. I think we spent a lot of time on it and we had a good time. We enjoyed it. I even streamed it a couple of times. But the thing about that is so many people shouted about it online that they just kind of need something to be aggressive toward. Otherwise, they don't feel complete. You know, there's just this thing. There's a hate culture that's grown online. The ideas are there, just the execution needs work. See, I partially agree. If you look at the ins and outs of Pokemon themselves and the actual battle mechanics, they've been doing a phenomenal job. Scarlet and Violet, right, was a broken mess, it barely ran, and the frame rate was dog shit. However, the battle mechanics were some of the best they've ever done. They kept introducing items to mess with the balance. To make, when Pokemon are too strong, they added more items and they changed the mechanics to, like, move the power creep around. Sadly, the only thing which isn't changing is freaking the dominance of Incineroar, but at least they added Clear Amulet. There are now options. The thing is the game balance is actually doing, like, God's work. they're doing a great job. The problem, and the problem that most people see immediately when they boot the game up, is this game doesn't run at a pure 60 FPS. Well, I'm going to tell you now, if Generation 10 comes out and it works on the Switch 1 and Switch 2, it will never have a pure 60 FPS. That game is going to absolutely implode, and it's probably still going to sell 4 million copies in the first week. Let's be real. But yeah, it's not the fact that I'm trying to defend Pokemon, it's more so that I think we need to stop having an immediate hate boner for everything. And also, if you yourself have not picked up the game, and I'm not pointing out anybody in particular here, I'm just saying in general, if someone themselves have not picked up the game and played it, then I don't know exactly how much I can really trust the verdict, if that makes sense. Like, I played those games and really enjoyed it, but there's a lot of people online that are just yapping but don't even own a Switch, you know. But hey, anyway, I'm yapping. Let's fight this guy. Obviously, you're entitled to your own opinion. Like, I have not jumped on World of Warcraft in a while because I just don't really like Blizzard that much. But that's my own thing, you know, that's my own thing to deal with. Also, what typing is Nurgle? Is it Grass Poison? I think it is. Or is it Grass Ghost? It's Grass Ghost, so you're not Poison. That is weird. Celia's ROM is peak. It's one of those games which I think I do need to jump on eventually. I'm just not running to it. Oh, you guys are going to get walled by this Jirachi. Yeah, I might end up playing Celia's romhack. Don't worry, Tony, I am aware. Speaking of Blizz, God help me, my friend got me to re-download Overwatch. The game was not good to me. What day is it? Today. Overwatch later today is going to have a patch that adds 5 new characters. You have chosen the best time to rejoin Overwatch, in my opinion. We're going to do it this way around. When I'm done with stream, I'm playing Overwatch, and I'm going to play the Jetpack Cat, and I'm going to smack a load of people around, and it's going to be a blast. And removes the 2 from the name. Exactly. Do you know what is hilarious? Okay. No one is infallible. The devs of Overwatch 2 botched the game, and then left. And then the people who were left behind reverted all of the Overwatch 2 changes. So you can clearly tell that there was, like, workplace issues. There was a conflict of creative minds in Blizzard. It's a company that quite frequently just does not know what the hell to do. And that's what happens. That's genuinely what happens when you build a gaming company on the premise of copying success. That is 1,000,000% what Blizzard is. They are a gaming company that have not had a single original idea in decades, and that's because they look at the gaming market and copy them. That's what they do. That's Blizzard in an absolute nutshell. But what they do is they take that copy and they flesh it out. And that's why a lot of the games are so beloved, is because they look at all of the problems that are within the gaming space and try to make a better version of it. And that's what earned Blizzard so much reputation back in the day. Nowadays, though, they're so creatively bankrupt, and they've got all of these freaking... Blizzard have got all of these games that are live services that have been continuing for so long, that now that the market is changing with, like, battle royales, freaking Minecraft games, MOBAs and stuff like that, they just don't know how to keep up. So all of these Overwatch changes, ironically, are coming from Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has been out for a year, and they cancelled the PvE a couple of months after Marvel Rivals was out. So they were threatened. And the best answer they had was, we need to copy Marvel Rivals now. We have a competitor, let's copy them. And that's what these new 5 heroes are. One of them is literally Phoenix, from Marvel Rivals, no joke. I just meant the game was bad for me mentally, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, I play Marvel Rivals. I'm almost back in the Platinum rank. I'm good at it, is the one thing which I'll say. But, yeah, I know what you mean. The rage that comes out when you've just got a butthead team. Pinky promise? Yes, no, Chauncey. If they're looking for me, tell them I went to get some milk. But yeah, no, I do like Overwatch. Oh, we're gonna die from poison. I don't think it matters. Oh, there's that hiccup. Ugh, that didn't feel good. But, yeah, I think I play Overwatch through Steam. Robin, do you have Steam? I don't think you do. Because you're a console player, right? Do I need to heal my freaking team? The Ribbit is kicking my ass. Restores 80 HP. Yeah, but I bet it only restores it to one Pokemon. That's not who I meant to click on. I assumed I was in the first slot. Why did it auto-go to the second one? I wish hamsters had a longer lifespan. Oh, they really don't. I'm on PSN mostly. Oh. One day, we might live in a universe where we're allowed cross-friendships, cross-platform friendships. Is that okay? Is that alright? Am I allowed a cross-platform friendship? I would love that. That would be very interesting. I think that's sort of what Discord's trying to do, by integrating themselves. Overwatch is crossplay, isn't it? Yes, but it's crossplay via Battle.net. God, I remember when they tried to change the name of that and everyone was just like, why would you change Peak? Knock knock, password. Yes, no, Chauncey. Come in. The door is open. I walk in there and they're like, huh, you're not a ginger man. Where did he go? And I have EA friends on Battlefield that are PC and PS5. Yes, so that's how crossplay usually works these days. I thought I was a cross-platform friend of Dave. I must have been mistaken. Julian, you're on Discord, aren't you? Everyone on Discord is my friend. I just don't add them to my list. I can't do that. I just noticed. TikTok, why are you in USD? Can I not change that? Can I not change that to British money? Stop trying to pay me in money that I can't use. What are these gems? What are they for, TikTok? I'm so confused. What a crazy freaking thing. I'm not on your Discord. Oh, then we can't be friends. I'm joking. I'm joking, please. Be parasocial. I'm parasocial to my own chat. I miss you guys. God, that sun's come out. Can you see that on my face? Oh, sorry, that went everywhere. That was really gross of me. Sorry, next, but I'm going ahead. I need to get my medallion back. I see, and I can't run. I don't have legs. Is that medallion really that important to him? A gift from Ethan's late mother. Irreplaceable item 100%. Oh, I had no idea. Problem none. Priority, find Ethan. You are a robot child. I don't know why, but something feels off. Maybe it's because one of my friends is a robot. These two showed up out of nowhere, yet they have ties to my sister. I don't think they mean any harm, but never mind, I shouldn't overthink it. For all I know, my sister might have been stabbed in the belly. It's a medkit. Oh, hell yeah. Just on the floor. Very nice. Are you guys currently using stream avatars? Because I want to quickly do something. Is someone in a dark? Is someone in a dark? Is someone in a jaw? Looks like you're not. One moment, guys. I just need to quickly edit something. I am doing my best to remove as much spam from the bot as possible. Really? It's muted but still working. Interesting. 1 second, I just need to make sure that this is functioning the way that I think it should be. I might even just go as far as deleting the actual wording. Basically, the bot is spamming too much and I need to take command. I can't allow it to keep freaking spamming the way that it does. It's ruining other people's enjoyment of the... Saving road. Yeah, it's ruining people's enjoyment of the stream, so I need to do something about it. Okay, bringing it back. Hopefully that worked. If it didn't, we'll just check again in a second. Right, what are we doing? Oh, I can't go that way. I do love this. I love this, like, a simple freaking answer to all of the reverse gameplay. You know, the level design. The Dark Souls-esque level design. Right, do we have any fun stuff in here? No, but that's a barrel. Can I do something with that? No? But I have Donkey Kong power. I will go monkey mode on you if I see a barrel. Nope, nothing special about that bottle. Nothing special about that. Either that's water pouring out, but because it's not moving, it might just be blue tack. Someone dropped a paint bucket. What is going on in here? This place is... Oh. I too patrol my house like this. If a burglar ever breaks into my house, they need to understand that this is how I navigate it. I will literally patrol both ends of my flat. But if you hide behind the sofa, I can't see you. That's not real. What is Rat Tree, Kate? Excuse me. Excuse me, you're not real. And that Arbok is not real. I'm very confused. I am going to keep my Steel Pokemon out, but I have a feeling I'm going to get my Fire Ice Pokemon out. Freaking... Etheric Boon, become powerful. What is that puke pink rat? Why did it have to get up? Is what I want to know. Why did it get up? It needs to chill. It needs to stop. Is there a way for me to delete my own messages? No, there is not a way for me to delete my own Twitch messages. That's annoying. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it just doesn't spam chat anymore. Hi Theo, what you meowing about? Right, Flame Wheel. Are you a steel type? Why are you weak to fire? I mean, I'm gonna flame charge you to get my speed up. And then I'm gonna headbutt the living arse out of that giant snake. That looks like two huge tusks coming out of Arbok. The Jules 1 message is muted? Yes. The Jules 1 and Jules declined messages are now muted. I'm sure you can use your eyes and see who won. Alright, Flame Wheel here. And here. I'd had to mute a lot of stuff. It's kind of necessary. You can see the health bars. There's a whole animation that plays. I don't believe it's necessary. That is hideous, whatever the right Pokemon is. It seems to be an evolution of Raticate. That's maybe too much? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure if you just watch your avatars, there is an extensive animation that literally shows you who won. There's literally an animation that shows you who won. The only thing which I've obviously not removed is the ability to see that you're being challenged. But I'm afraid I disagree. I think the victory notification is not a problem. We're watching you stream, not the avatars constantly. Are you sure about that? Also, again, the animation is extensive. It's long. Like, if I look at the freaking stream avatars right now, I can see that that Pikachu has no health. That Pikachu was just defeated, and now begins the long animation. There we go. So yeah, Joey, you won that one. The problem is we need to find a ground that we can both stand on. Because I can't keep having all of these messages appearing in Twitch. I can't have it. So we need to find a middle ground that works for everybody. Okay, so primate, yeah, we got flying here. Intervention needs healing. I just didn't even notice. Boom. I missed the animation of my jewel, that's why I said it was necessary. So the other thing which is like I can do is, well, no, I can't. I literally just removed it. See, it's spamming Twitch again. The only other answer, and to be fair, even if I did it, I probably wouldn't change anything I've already done, is remove it from Twitch. And make it so that only YouTube has access to stream avatars. But the other problem is every single bot message is basically spam. It's just too much. That bot needs to shut up. The bot needs to chill. Oh yeah, this thing just goes down easy. Twitch people come back to YouTube. No, I would much rather people use the platform that they enjoy. Whichever platform that they prefer. There is an image that I put in the mod chat. Ooh, you learned flip turn. Nice. Do we really? Yeah, we have that with a freaking rollout. But yeah, there's an image I put in the mod chat, which is literally like 25 Twitch messages in a row that is bot notifications. Sadly, we just have to make do. I removed the declined jewel message and it's still there. Which is a little annoying. That's one which I wanted to get rid of as well. But for some reason, I can't remove that one. It didn't let me. Ooh, leftovers. I'm typing most of the time, replying to you chat or putting in commands. I mean, fair enough. But again, this is just a compromise. It's a compromise to still allow Twitch to use it, but the other problem, Duck, is the more that the bot spams, the more YouTube's algorithm just deems us as spam. There is not an answer. It's not built for YouTube, it's built for Twitch because they don't have the same thing. We have to be as anti-spam as possible. I know it's frustrating. I know it's frustrating, but we need to be as anti-spam as possible. Like, I'm glad that we have stream avatars because it is a fun gimmick that everyone can, like, join in on and have fun with. This freaking rat's back. But we can't keep trying. We can't just ignore the fact that it is so much spam. Ooh. What are you then if you're not weak to steel, but you are weak to... You're weak to psychic, but not weak to steel. Is it dark? I mean, if it's just dark Raticate, then that makes sense. Trust me, Doc, if we were the biggest channel in the universe, I wouldn't care either way. Let's be real. Yeah, but no. This thing is weak to fire. What the hell is its typing? It's so weird. You got a Jirachi? That's my favourite mon after Oshawott. We have an Oshawott fan. Oshawott fan detected. I tried to make use of Oshawott the other day and it didn't go the way that I thought it would. Grass dark. It feels weird. You looked like Blaine before, now you just look normal. Is that disappointing? Have I disappointed you, positive folks? I had to, honestly. Oh yeah, look at that swallow. What a funny fellow. I'm back, by the way. Welcome back, Deltarune itself. You know, the entire video game. I have not played Deltarune. Should I stream Deltarune? Should I stream Undertale? Check docs? Oh, I forgot about documents. Hang on, what typing is this thing? I can get rid of Golbat very easily, but wow. Do you remember me, by the way? Probably not, since I was offline for a few months, and now I'm using the only internet I have since we're on an outage. Bro, that sucks. Losing access to internet sucks so much. Dang, sent that at the worst time. Now you're all good, mate. I am paying attention. But no, your name just made me realise I've not played. I have watched a playthrough of Undertale from start to finish. And I do remember quite a bit of it, but I've never actually played it myself. And I've never played Deltarune. Maybe that's something which I'd look into streaming at some point. Also, we can learn Hex. Duck. Pokemon question. Lord Master Duck. Does Leech Seed proc Hex? Does Leech Seed count as status if Confusion does? Or does it count as hazards? No. God damn it. I need to find a different move then. Get rid of Astonish though. I need to find a different move. Gosh darn it. I got so angry my hair has changed. My hairstyle has changed. No, it's a hazard. Oh. I thought so. I feel like a Saiyan from Dragon Ball. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Why is it? I watched a freaking Sparking Zero video yesterday. Why is it everything always comes full circle for me? Try powder like sleep? We'll probably get it eventually. We will probably get it eventually. I need to heal, but again, you can't do it during freaking combat in this game. You've unlocked promo coupon ×1. What is that? Do I get promotion coupons on freaking TikTok to make myself easier to find? Because if so, that's hilarious. I'm gonna frost curse you. I'm gonna curse you with cold. I hope your heating turns off. I just paralyzed you. That means freaking chilling it isn't gonna help anymore. Go live for 30 minutes daily for 3 days this week. Okay, TikTok, I can do that. That sounds pretty easy, actually. I'm gonna flip turn. And I'm gonna bite the arse out of you. Use the coupons. I'm gonna use them tomorrow, I think. I want to use them for when I'm playing a different game. Do I send out Duende? Nah, I send out Nurgle. Who spray painted the Swallow? I want to know. What mushrooms has this Swallow been on? Also, that was a wicked freaking... Oh, you're getting hexed, I'm sorry. That was a very good bite. We don't pay hourly. God, that would be fun. Another flinch. Jeez, what are you? You are not weak to anything. Are you pure normal? Is something wrong with you? You can't be pure normal. Ghost types wouldn't hit you then. Oh, you're talking about your job. Tony, are you trying to hire people through my stream? That is hilarious. That Sprolot was spray painted by a leprechaun. I think that'd be a little bit more green if that was the case. Yo, Rakov detected. Bee-woo, Rakov is in chat. Also, hello everybody, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and if you are a fan of Pokemon games, please do hit that subscribe button, you wonderful people. I found a hip up. Where are we going? Wait, I thought this was the way to go. Do we go left from here? Oh, do you want to know something else which I found, guys? I found this game. Oh, we go this way, cool. I found this game that's just like Bongo Cat. You know I had that cat yesterday that every time I pressed a button it would tap. There is a game that's exactly that, but it's a cat with a sword, walking. And it attacks enemies as it goes, and levels up and gets more powerful. And it's exactly the same mechanic. Every time you type or put an input into your controller, it takes a step, or swings a sword or something. And I just thought to myself, that is such a great game if I could bring it to stream. But you can't. It doesn't have any Twitch or YouTube integration. Because if we made it so that every single time you guys put in a message, the cat took a step or the cat took an action, that would be so fun. Can Twitch see YouTube messages? Yes, they can. I'm gonna boon and then blow my way through it. These guys are dark, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. Old man Dave was having seeing issues. Yeah, I couldn't read chat. I'm streaming on TikTok again as well today. And because of all of that, everything's smaller. We are going to flame charge for the speed. And then I could just spam Swift. Yeah, that's all I can do, actually. Now that I think about it. Boy, Twitch cowards jewel me. There's not really many people on Twitch at the moment anyway. Sadly, there's too much spam in the chat, so people don't talk in it. Proudly come back and fight. See, this is the other thing, by the way, Duck. Every single time that my bot puts out a notification, Twitch has to see it twice. Because of the chat log. The chat log posts it multiple times. Because it sees it on YouTube and sees it on Twitch, and then puts it into chat. It's stupid. It's too much. Flame wheel. So yeah, I just haven't got my point across, that's all. I need glasses myself, honestly. I had perfect vision until I was welding with no mask that burnt the shit out of my eyes. That is horrible. I look at my screen too much. You can't turn it off? I'm afraid not. Otherwise the games don't work. I'm sorry, Jirachi, you're supposed to be immune to poison, but you're getting your freaking shit kicked in. Oh, I know why you did a maskless weld. It's called cutting corners. How did that grinder not die? Oh, it's minimize, isn't it? But yeah, sadly, Nico, if I turn off all of the commands, you actually can't do half of the minigames with stream avatars because you can't tell what's happening. So I've turned off as many as I could. I've turned off as many of the non-necessary notifications. That one that keeps saying so-and-so has declined the duel, I turned that off. But it's still appearing. Okay. I think I need to get some levels in. These guys are a bit strong. Oh yeah. I can bite you? What typing are you? Are you a ghost? How weird. Oh well. Why did my brain type decline? That is funny. Oh, of course you're weak to ice. Boom. But yes, I would like to believe that people have got enough insight to tell when something didn't get accepted or when somebody won a match. You know, I think it's quite obvious. Even at a glance, it's a bit obvious. No, you're not a ghost, because I can body slam you. Are you a psychic snake? That's weird. That's really odd. And this Arbok has every fang under the sun. Joa, I know what you said, I'm going to read it in my own way. Dave, we aren't very clever here, so we will not see it. All I will say is, if you just type in !currency and see that you've made a lot of cash, maybe you won. Because at the end of the day, is that not what people do anyway? We are taking so much damage. My butt keeps getting kicked in jewels. It's funny because like it's RNG just like it's RNG just like the Battle Royales, but it's a different kind of RNG because it's got crits and misses. I do wish the Battle Royale had more of those mechanics in it as well. That'd be neat. Why was Bite not very effective on Yuki? It's a gun. It's not a ghost, it's ice. What do you mean? What do you mean Bite wasn't very effective? Does ice resist dark in this game? This game is confusing the crap out of me. We're also weak as hell. Doc is a serial killer. He killed Tony Lucky Charms and that silly rabbit. Oh my goodness, why did you do that? What about that wolf which tries to sell you Cookie Crisp? Dude was like, wouldn't it be epic if we put cookies in our cereal? It's just like, how? Who thought that was a good idea? Now my cookies are covered in milk. And like 85% miss rate, 10% hit rate, and 5% crit rate. Sounds like Dungeons and Dragons, actually. How is everyone dying, by the way? It's just a coughing. What do you mean purple? It's red or black? What do you mean for roulette? The mysterious purple slot. I was going by wheel colour. Ooh. Undiagnosed colour blindness detected. I put all of my money on green. It's a red and black board. What? Hello, Tobias. Welcome, man. Nice to see you. Also, when I asked if people wanted me to stream Undertale, I think only one person actually answered. I don't know, a Cinnamon Crunch Crow Sky. Isn't Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Hang on, I've got to search this. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Is that not what we refer to as curiously cinnamon? It is. Yeah, so that company that makes those Cinnamon Toast Crunch came to the UK and gave us Golden Grahams and Cinnamon Grahams. That was the name of them over here. Golden Grahams got removed, and I loved them. I thought it was so nice. But Cinnamon Grahams got rebranded to something just called, shit, it was in my mind for a second now. I think it just was called... No, it was called Curiously Cinnamon. That's what they ended up calling it. Golden Grahams is similar. I loved it. It was so good. I don't even know what it was made out of, but that's my favourite breakfast, like, cereal of all time. That stuff went hard. Maybe it looks purple because the wheel's small? I think you're right. I think it is weirdly purple. For some reason. You should do a poll. I could do a poll, actually, Brandon. That's a great idea. Boom. There you go. So apparently I have 14 dex entries on Infinite Fusion now. Oh, do you, like, yeah, oh, what's the word? You write the dex entries for Pokemon on, Infinite Fusion. That's awesome. Also, I'm going to end that poll. I don't actually think I should have written it like that, because a lot of people could have said yes, but it doesn't actually help. I'm going to say, would you watch me stream Undertale? That is the actual question. It's all well and good if you turn around and said, should I? It's actually pointless if no one turns up to watch. Dave, where's Bongo Cat? Right, I am streaming on TikTok at the moment, and I'm trying my best not to blow my graphics card up. So I'm hoping and praying that by not doing it, we can have a smooth stream on all 3 platforms. I would, but I'm not interested in it. That's fine. That's just... honestly, that's what the poll exists for. Hello, Aiden, as well. Nice to see you. I recognise you from the Rubber Ducky. Wait. Okay, so this sounds like it's going to be a big fight, and I feel like I need to get some levels in before I do it. Because we are weak. I'm a damn Raticate. Mr. Mina, you can change it. Also, I love your name, because if you say it fast enough, I realise why you're called that. You could do it, Dave. I'll leave it streaming on my other phone. So what I'm basically hearing is people are only here for Pokemon content, which makes it hard for me to pivot, which is very interesting. But it's okay. These are just things that I think about, you know. Don't hate on rats. That's racist. What? Tony standing up for all rat kind. Okay, let's continue. A Fampy. Everything here dies to a well-placed suck. I actually think I need to fast forward because you guys don't want to watch me freaking grind. I think I popped in for half a second yesterday. I believe you did. Rakeoff stream isn't the same without you, man. Nobody gives memberships like you and Fry do. It makes me feel like I need to move the, It makes me feel like I need to move the Battle Royales to the back of the stream again. Part of me wonders if I should do that. Because I feel like people were more interested in them when we did them then, rather than doing them at the halftime. Why is this taking so long to level up? I also die from a good suck, I mean, whoa. Must have been sleeping at the time. Fampy. Yeah, maybe we'll try that today. The other thing is I don't plan to use the word game today either, because that seemed to be, not counterintuitive, but Google has detected the word game as spam. Not Google, YouTube, sorry. And sadly, we can't have that. There is nothing for me to farm off of here. Everything is like level 20. And apparently deals 0 damage. Okay. I've got to save. People are asking 3k for a down payment. What, or for renting? Or is that for buying a place? Or is that school? There's a lot of things that could be there. Oh my god, that Cubone's armed. Get the shit down, that Cubone's packing. Yeah, what the hell am I supposed to level up on then? Everything around here is too weak. Yeah, just rent. Did you know what, mate? That's completely understandable, actually. Completely understandable. I get your I get where you're coming from. Why is it so hard to freaking level up the Pokemon here? Everything's at a crap level. Does it just expect me to go in this cave and fight level 30 trainers? I feel like I've done a lot, and I'm still not a good enough level to do this fight. I mean, we'll see what happens. But I'm a little concerned. We will proceed. It's the bald man. Yeah, if you're wondering, they're arguing. Figures. Bowling ball. Outdated contraption. Burning ape. Trash can. I don't. Yar, I know ye. Ye be the scallywag who sent me swimming in Fibernia. Yeah, slight issue here. Seems like one of your men took something they shouldn't have. So what? You best be ready to sleep with the fishes. This ain't over, you hear me? I walk all over wee barnacles like ye. Okay, I mean, I get what he was saying, but that was hard to replicate. Big man, Brody. Everything's a double battle. What game is this? It's called Pokémon Odyssey. Oh, that's a cool mighty Edda. I want that. Bro's got Intimidate. That's kind of annoying, actually. I'm gonna Leech Seed. You are still dark. Which means I kinda don't want you out. Do I just have nothing to do with dark Pokemon? I guess I've got Bluebell. Let's boost and then Swift. Dave sounds like the peg-leg guy in Family Guy. Shamos. Yar, I lost my virginity to a lamppost. In the middle of the sea. Hello, Geo. Hello, Cruel World. Did I miss anything? Hello, Neo. Geo, Neo, Joa. We've got all of these people. Lots of names. Lots of names that are just, to me, 2 syllables. Okay, so Leech Seed is down. I'm just going to spam Mega Drain. And then Swift, because we've got the boost. But lovely to see everyone. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And do you know what's funny is that today is like my first actual like stream that I've done on TikTok. I've mentioned it a couple of times. But I've hit every single TikTok goal, basically. Like, there's a list. And the list has now gone away because I've just done it all. And I find that very funny. I don't think they expected me to actually be, like, semi-already streaming. The sun comes up and all my American brothers wake up and join chat. Absolutely. I don't think I'm streaming too early. It makes me wonder if I should stream later instead of earlier. I was also trying to make sure that our Australian friends could join. And I'm starting to think that our Australian friends don't join if I start earlier. Maybe starting earlier is a wrong shout. Maybe I just need to stream longer. It's 3 PM here. Maybe I start like at normal time. Ooh, Survivor. But I go on until 6 instead of starting at 10 and finishing at 4. Maybe that's the way I do it. Maybe I'll test that tomorrow. Starting earlier is fine. Yeah, but all I've had is people complaining about it. So I'm not sure what's right. Can I hit you? Yes, I can. Good. Stuck in the middle with you. See, if you're British, it doesn't matter. Because if I start at 10 o'clock, you're good. If I start at 10 o'clock, it's fine, because it's 10 o'clock for England. And if I start at 12, that doesn't matter either. Everyone's on their lunch break. It's more so, it's everybody else. Everyone else is the problem. That's a ninja Sneasel. Bro's getting hexed. Wow. No, don't bite my Nurgle. I can just keep sucking. Wait, did my Leech Seed never go down? It looks like it didn't. I'm gonna Zen Headbutt there. If you start at 12, it's best. Why do you say that, Gio? It's 7 a.m. here, and I feel like you've been starting since 5:30. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like streaming earlier is actually a bad shout. Because none of you are awake. I don't get home till 6. Yeah, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I should just go on for longer. Did I have the perfect streaming setup beforehand, and I've just messed it up? Is that what's happened? Also, why can't I never get through grinders? These things just are ridiculously tanky. Okay, let's go to... I mean, you're dark. I'm going to hit you with this. I mean, I was awake. Yeah, but Doc, you can see that there is a big difference between when I started at 10 and when and now, like 2 hours later. It's hard to tell. This is what happens every stream, is trying to figure out what works best for people. Time differences are too fast for you to be able to cater to everyone. I know. And actually, do you know how I could better cater? It's by just streaming longer. In general. Just streaming longer in general. That caters to everyone. Clearly the actual answer is start earlier and finish later. That's the real answer here. Duende is level 30. What the hell is Vault Wings? I think 3 PM GMT hits every time zone. More or less, yes. So what's Vault Wings? Hang on. Struck with large electric wings that may also inflict paralysis. That sounds nice. That just sounds like Spark but better. So the answer is just stream more. Oh, woe is me. I need to find a game that's like sucks me in that I can do for like 8 hours. Oh yeah, I beat the dude. I beat the dude. I would have screamed there, but I don't have any soundproofing, so I shall not. I usually sleep an hour before I join stream regardless. Yeah, that's fair. Final Fantasy XIV stream. I don't have anything to do in that game right now. I mean, actually no, that's half a lie. I have the Arcadian to do because I just beat the Surfer Bros, but I also beat Doom Train. I get sucked into Dark Souls 3, or is that Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2? Because everyone has got preferences. That's why I was talking about potentially streaming Undertale. You know. 15 votes for that poll, by the way. Thought Deloe was starting for DLC? Oh, what, for Final Fantasy? Yeah, she finished Heavensward yesterday. Well, no, not yesterday. At the weekend, sorry. Curse me luck, why can't I ever win? Perhaps you simply don't believe in yourself enough. Confidence is a key to success. Maybe you were bullied as a child, or perhaps your parents never gave you the attention you deserved, but it's never too late to grow and improve. Do you want to change the world? Then start by changing yourself. Make amends, return what you stole, and help others explore instead. I can do it! Now say it with me. What? I can do it. Louder! I can do it! Thank you, you little robot. Ain't no one ever cared about me before. My name is Olympia. Fact established. Lady Olympia, then. I'll become a better scallywag thanks to your teachings. First I'll give back all I've taken, starting with your medallion. And that's all it took, huh? But they just... no, never mind. Here's your medallion, lad. May it serve you well. Thanks. If you be needing me, just give me a shout. No one lays a finger on you, you understand? Mission accomplished. Objective, return to the Gorge of Xanadu. She's so fast, I spent months on just base. No, Raikov, you don't understand. She has almost gotten every crafter and gatherer to level 50, and has just beaten Heathersward this weekend. She's not just been grinding with her one class, she has a level 50 bard, and a level 62 white mage. Why is my Gudra green? Oh no, Gudra slime. Gudra snot, you know? Did you come up with that motivational speech? Data retrieved from motivational content on the web. Huh, makes sense. I will swallow you whole, Brandon. That is a weird-ass threat. I will devour you and digest you like cookie. Sus sentences. Many. Are we done here, by the way? We've still got to fight for, like, Guardian of this area, right? Where are they? Where are they? Where are these people that I must discover? There's clearly an additional path somewhere. I bet they're just in town. I'm going to start calling you Monica again for that statement. This is what you get for being called demonic with an A at the end. Points and googles. Oh. Do you know the one thing which we can't do when it comes to streaming literally anything other than Pokemon? The one thing we can't do is stream extraordinarily popular games. For example, streaming Marvel Rivals and Arc Raiders will literally kill the channel. You can't do it. Oh, you look happy. That means you got back what was stolen. Bravi! That's right, your information helped us a lot, but there's one more thing I need to ask. Do you know where the Stratum Captain is? Haven't you figured it out yet? Seriously? Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be Kit. Cerezo, it ain't me. The captain's actually my bro. Oh, really? He should be somewhere in the desert of Golgonda. Golgaga? South of Xanadu. Wow, we're just making these words up now. Wow, that was so many bounces. If I remember correctly, didn't Rivals get into some hot water recently? Rivals itself, not really. It was more so the freaking... Unless something else has happened. It's very possible that many things have happened and I'm just not savvy to the latest gizmos. Sorry, I don't even know what freaking words I'm using now. Do you know what I need to do? I need to go to the toilet. That's why my brain is not currently attached correctly. I'll be back in just a moment. I return. 'Tis me. Oh, hope you didn't miss me. And if you did, well, that makes me feel good. They've taken a shit and lost in the desert. That's all you missed. I mean, I didn't have a shit. I had a piss. Two different things. Chat's popping though. Good. Love it when that happens. I love it when chat's popping instead of the freaking bot notifications. Pokemon Stadium's Gengar was freaky. What'd that tongue do, though? Hey Dave, hope all is well. Hello, RV. Lovely to have you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. Do you know what confuses me, though? How is it that we have quite a few people in chat? However, we've only lost subscribers. How is that possible, guys? Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Make this number go up. I'm sure you can do it. It will be wonderful and it will mean a lot to me. Dave, attend me and Raykov's wedding. Sure, just send me an invite. Why's my Wooper looking pink? Do you have a shiny Wooper or something? Why is your Wooper pink? Has all the colours broken? No, that's a female shiny Wooper. Apparently so. Boom. Okay, which country are you from? Oh, I'm from the UK. First one who finds the captain fights the captain. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, it's gonna be me, obviously. Alright, there are more Pokemon here. More things to me to catch and duel battle with. I've been turned gay by Raykov. What the? That's a sentence I just heard. It's only gay if you take your socks off. What is going on? What is happening in my chat? Mental. How can I not Mega Drain you? Oh, you're part bug, that's why. I have nothing to do with you then. Hey yo. This is my #1 stream. It's weird because I mod like 7 different groups about politics, religion, and gaming. Yo, I found a shiny Trapinch. There it is. I found him. I found the shiny Trapinch, guys. That's something that can happen, I guess. Hex it. This Trapinch isn't orange. Arlo! I don't even know if I've got any balls. But I am happy to have a Trapinch in my box. Will I use it? I don't know. Where are the Pokeballs? Getting my Ultra Ball. Gonna throw my balls at Pokemon. Capturing wild animals for fun. Boom. Awesome. Arlo has been gained. We are gaining so little experience. It's actually, like, insulting how little experience we're gaining. Oh, do you know what? I thought I was playing a fan game for a second there. I literally went to type it. Okay. Well, he's obviously in a box, but that's funny. Shiny Trapinch, why the hell not? I think we just need to continue because we can't find any freaking experience. Everyone is too potent. Hello, bored Leon. Bored Leon, why are you so bored? Explain to me why you're so bored. Ooh, Gloom and Clefable. You're a fairy, and I have no poison on me. Just got 20 notifications that my place is getting attacked in 10 seconds? What does that mean? Can I headbutt you? I can headbutt you. I'm gonna Etheric Boon and then begin headbutting. If people could be civilized, I'm sure I could handle moderating politics. My question for that is, how do you moderate politics without being biased? Because let's be real, I don't think there's such thing as a neutral policy group, if that makes sense. Well, no, I guess it does. I guess it does make sense. I just feel like those people wouldn't be involved. Brandon's getting swatted. Oh, Clash of Clans. That sounds so much better than what I thought you were going to say. Okay, now we just start spamming. And headbutt that Gloom. Never mind, I'm going to headbutt the Clefable. I've changed my mind, I'm headbutting that Clefable instead. You don't force feed your opinion on anyone else. Things are so hard to do, especially on the internet. Can we swat you? Is it a thing in the UK? Of course it is. It's the same thing everywhere. It's crazy. I think the likelihood of someone in the UK getting killed during a swatting is a lot lower, but not impossible, if you know what I mean. I'd watch you play anything. Anyone who wouldn't, why are you even here? And you know what, Julian? Thank you so much for the wonderful words. We are going to experiment a little bit later in the week. Toxic herb. Don't you dare put that in my curry. Actually, I just realised ghost grass is not that bad at typing because it counters poison. However, Nurgle's a little screwed compared to the rest of these Pokemon, so we're gonna swap. Probably the Bluebell. And we're still asleep. Interventi, wake up! Best thing on the channel is the QA, the 5 hours of editing shows. Are you sure? Do you think so? Why it takes me that long to edit that, I don't know. Ice Beam, hell yeah. Why are you learning these moves now? Politic channels are difficult. Nobody is capable of changing their mind. And that's kind of what I would expect to be really hard about it. It's just so many opinionated people coming together. How can the conversation even remain civil? It's just too much. Oops, do I want a body slam? No, I can just water tackle here, can't I? And I might as well swift. If he uses follow me, I'm hitting both of them. Yeah, the ZA Megas are not available, I'm afraid, in the stream avatars. The stream avatars are not built the same way. Wow, that Clefable's tanky. Yeah, so Mega Electros won't be in the thing. It just won't be in it. Lovely Shell Bell. Honestly, makes this thing so hard to kill. Electros should definitely be there. Oh, I didn't mean to hit Swift. It is possible that Electros isn't there. I can check for you, though. Where are you? There you are, you're a Swampert at the moment. No, do you know what? I don't think Electros is on. I actually have a feeling that's one of the few that is missing. I'm sorry about that board, Leon. The thing is it has many Pokemon, but clearly it's missing a couple. Icicle Crash. We had a Pokemon no Icicle Crash in freaking Renix yesterday, didn't we? That's why that move looks so familiar. That's okay. Yeah, I'm afraid it's completely out of my control. There's one of my regulars really wishes that I had more Pokemon on stream avatars because all of their favourites seem to be missing. And it's such a shame because there's nothing I can do about it. Right, heal me please. Heal me, nurse. Heal me, Nurse Blue. Thank you, Blue Nurse, for healing me. I appreciate it. Right, and we continue. Onwards to more Pokemon. What's this? Nothing at all. Any secrets? Nope, no secrets. Oh, secret below. I think it's that rock. This one. Nectar. How? How did this rock get nectar all over it? Somebody help that rock. Oh god, it's Cubone, he's badass. He's badass and must be destroyed. I need to get the Tangrowth. Was Tangrowth... Do you need an item to get to Tangrowth? I actually don't remember. Nurse Sad. Nurse Joy and Nurse Anger. Uh-oh, Wailord attack. the Tiki Tribe Cubone. I do like the design, but I don't think it makes much sense for Pokemon. But then again, you look at something like Koraidon, and I guess it made sense. Uh-oh, I've been spotted by a boy with a hat. I'm afraid my Pokemon might catch fire. That gives me a hint. Dustox and Beautifly. One of your Pokemon is on fire. I'm pretty sure that Beautifly is a fire type. Why are Dave and Doug shiny? Because I automatically have every shiny, and Doc bought one, I believe. It's literally as simple as that, I'm afraid. If we used a command to change your Pokemon, then if you have the shiny of that Pokemon already, then it will automatically equip it for you, which is quite cool. Hello, Pengarinu, welcome. Fish to you as well. Everyone jumping, everyone jumping. Okay, now we should be okay. Because I can just... Are you both weak to fire? I swear you're a fire type. Alright, this will be fine then. Uh-oh, Frost Curse. Time to get a little chilly. Brrr. Hello, Free. Welcome back. That's a name I remember from last week. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Uh-oh, Psybeam. Wait, we quad resist. Freaking Psychic. I love that. Boom. Get out of here, Leonard. But you also now need to run back and heal again. Because I'm not wasting items on that. Oh, he's so good with a controller. To think that I bought... Well, I didn't buy this controller. I got this controller for Christmas. But after we finished Silksong. 41 viewers and only 17 likes. Oh no, for me it's 41 viewers, yet somehow we haven't gained a single subscriber. Baffles me if you ask me. I think you guys should like the video and hit the subscribe button. I think you should do that. But don't worry, we've also got one viewer on TikTok. Massive fan. Massive fan of TikTok. Dave, are you a goofy goober? Absolutely. Though to be fair, I actually haven't not seen that movie in so long. God bless TikTok, exactly. Honestly, doing God's work. I'm gonna send out the electric fella, because these are two birds. I'm also probably gonna send out my ice fella as well. I'm too broke to buy a sub. No, I'm talking about just subscribing to the YouTube channel. Memberships are fine, it's okay, it's okay. I never ask for people to spend money on the channel, you just do it because you want to. Dave making 0.001 cents from TikTok today, probably. But then again, I'll probably make just as much from YouTube. That's just how it works, I'm afraid. Take care of that Swallow first. Destroy the Swallow. Big annihilation. Good that Volt Wings does that much damage, very nice. It's just electric Steel Wing. Electric Wing attack. Bro, you got too many birds. Get Ice Beamed. Murkrow's sitting there like, why did I not get targeted by anything? Why didn't I get targeted by a thing? Yo, Bored Leon, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. And now the Murkrow gets destroyed. But obviously you're allowed to watch stream on whatever platform you want. You can have it on TikTok, you can have it on YouTube, and you can have it on Twitch. Whichever you prefer. I do not mind. So long as you're still here and enjoying stream. Steel Wing should be dual type, Steel Flying move like Flying Press. Thing is like, did they really have the technology back then to make that happen? Do you know what I might do? Do you know what I might do very quickly? Do you know, let's leave the screen open. This YouTube tracker is okay, but I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's good enough. I think we reverted back to what it used to be. I'm not going to remove it properly. Yeah, I'm going to do the other thing. How many subs are we at the moment? 2544, exactly. We just haven't had any. So if I do, it's 56. There we go. And we slap this on YouTube. Because this is the only thing that I feel has worked well. Red. We love red. And set it to Obelix. Yes, please. There we go. Though to be fair, I think that outline needs to be a bit better. Massive. And then shrink it down. Bom, bom, bom. There we go. That'll do. I think that would just be better. Obviously, Twitch doesn't see it. TikTok doesn't see it. It's all good. It's just YouTube that gets to see that. Because I now have universal, no, not universal, unique layouts. One for YouTube, one for Twitch, and one for freaking TikTok. They're all unique. So I can put things on one without necessarily needing them on another, which is quite cool. I like crabs. I thought you liked penguins. Or do you like eating crabs? Mental discovery. No more. I think we leave because you know fire moves. Hello, Nathan. Welcome to YouTube, man. How you doing? Wait, is there a way to go up from here, then? Oh, I've been spotted by the blue-head. The blue-head girl. You're a fighting trainer, aren't you? Yep. The girl with the legs. They're terrifying. Oh yeah, the Machoke with pants and a goatee. That's genuinely not a Pokemon. That's just not a Pokemon. That's a problem. Am I afraid of Machoke? I think it's an electric type, but I can't remember. No, don't fake out the one thing that can take you out. That's a shame. That's just a dude. Yeah, you get to a point where a Pokemon is just so over-designed that it's no longer a Pokemon, it's just a dude. I think I'm going to Leech Seed that Machoke. And then we're just going to go all in on the Hariyama, because I'm more worried about the Hariyama. Oof. Unlucky critical hit. No, my Star Pendant. Okay, how about we both get freaking pasted? In this game, you remember the Spearows? I mean, I'm currently running an electric Fearow. He's a fun fella. I've seen a girl with permits for taxidermying people. Wait, did I read that correctly? Did I read that correctly? No shot, you can't get a penguin. Also, yeah, no, isn't it that penguins are too, like, endangered, I suppose, for you to do the taxidermy thing? I have a sneak suspicion I completely misread that. You mean for taxidermist? Yeah, taxidermist is probably what you meant to say. You don't mean turning people into taxidermies. She had a human skull and such. Okay, now I'm just doubly confused. I actually have a sneaky suspicion you did mean taxidermying people. That's terrifying. Why would that be allowed? Imagine that being the conversation. When I die, I do not want to be buried. I do not want to be cremated either. I want you to stuff me with cotton, cover me in glaze, and have me standing in the hallway of your mansion. Yes, I think that's how I want to be remembered, as an... Don't render a statue. Do not erect a statue of me. I do not want that. Instead, please fill me with goober, cover me in resin, and put me up in the town centre to be remembered by all. Taxidermied human sounds like a horror movie. I feel like it is. That's wild. Mental, even. Have to have permits to have them? Forget how she legally explained her need. So that's such a bizarre requirement, though. Like, how do you even get into that line of work? Clearly you become a normal taxidermist to begin with. Like, oh yeah, I'll do squirrels and foxes and, like, family pets and stuff. The taxidermy animal, which I always remember, is the dog from Scrubs. But yeah, then beyond that, it's just like, oh yeah, I started doing, like, I started doing pets, and now I'm doing people. You're just like, oh, I've got a taxidermy cat of my favourite cat. They loved them, but it wouldn't be right now that they're dead. Maybe they should be taxidermied as well, so they can both live perpetually through one another as statues in the back of my house. Oh. Imagine leaving them in the loft. Imagine leaving them in the attic, and then one day you sell the house, and someone goes up into the attic and just finds a taxidermied human. You'd get the police on your case so quickly. Hashtag destroy the statue of Dave downtown. Steal the Dave statue. You wouldn't be able to, I'm too big. Oh, I'm spotted regardless. Top 10 most dramatic moments. You know you've made it when you're a top 10 list on Watch Mojo. Is it taxidermy or embalming? Because embalming's different. Is it not? Because that's where you get Ooh, I don't think I can help with either of these Pokemon here. But yeah, isn't embalming? That's like a process of preserving a body in the morgue anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just buffing myself, ready to throw freaking Swift at you. I'm the sleepiest ghost ever. Definitely taxidermy, she was enlisted for a bit. Scene girl, if that helps the context. Starting to think that this girl is an actual Satanist and has been put up by the devil himself. Maybe that's the actual problem here. Taxidermying a person still feels illegal or Nazi stuff. I mean, truly, what you can do to a dead body is not illegal if there is prior written consent, you know? That tracks, that's the description I was giving. Exactly. It's a scene girl. You're telling me that this was a girl that wears, like, the green sweater with the black and green swipes, has got, like, a nose piercing. Has a septum piercing, you know? Doesn't smoke, but did years ago. Right, Nurgle, get out of there. It's just funny. Just a funny concept, you know. Turn a corpse into an actual body pillow. Can you just churn out all of the parts inside of the body and then fill it with water so that they become like a waterbed. Consenting human, oh yes, stuff me up. More. She's the kind of girl that does, on her business card, it literally has taxidermist in brackets necromancer. Yo, Nathan, thank you for the membership, bro. And that means I'm going to add a number to the Battle Royale. And I'm going to hold the Battle Royales to the end of the stream, not to the midway point, I think. Figured I'm here enough. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Clip drip. My ex was a taxidermist. They're on a different level for sure. I mean, you got to be okay with basically turning a dead thing into a statue. I'm gonna have to suggest that necromancer to her. That should be on her business card. Taxidermist in brackets necromancer. Because if she's doing it to people, that might as well be what she's doing. Can a nurse legally kiss a hot corpse? No. Unless, once again, there is written consent somewhere. The problem is, a dead person can't consent to anything. Unless they wrote it previously. Just write it in your will. Well, he wrote in his will that he consents to literally anybody kissing him when he's dead. Skeleton rises from the grave. I am a cursed spirit that is too filled with regret to die. What is your regret, sir? I didn't get enough kisses in life. I need my daily allotments of kisses. Oh, get this Cubone out of here. Chieftain Cubone. Your Honor, you see, he was hot. Don't think that's going to hold up in court, Ken. What kind of dark web stuff have you been watching? Well, the thing is the dark web can very much happen just in front of you. You just gotta meet the right people. Or the wrong people in this case. I must write it down so I'm immortalized as a haunted house attraction. When I die, I want to be taxidermied in such a way that I can be bent into a chair. Please take my arm off, put a mechanism in it, and then reattach it so that I can be posed. Actually, no. New desire. Can I be a mannequin in a clothing brand? I'm standing there in the front of the store wearing the latest fashion. Clearly that's what I need. What hell is that kind of dream? This area seems to be connected to the Arundel Woods and Auburn Thicket. I wonder if there's any mystery underneath. Well, that doesn't bloody help me. This is a dead end from what I can tell. Nothing on there, nothing on there. This isn't a puzzle at all. This is a dead end. Oh yeah, freaking... I'm hidden behind YouTube chat again. That happens too often. That's because I've got too much crap on screen. I'm in that bowl. "28 votes isn't bad though. Thank you for voting for those who did." Oops. Yes, I'm currently just hidden behind chat. That's not good. Oh, I'm also hidden in a rocking game. Oh, I've been spotted by the man. Karateka. Why does that sound like someone we've already fought? Or she gets paid to make hellish scarecrows. Is that just reminds me of the latest Silent Hill with that whole scarecrow interaction. I'm a ghost, so I don't think I can get hit here, so I'm gonna growth. But I'm gonna go for Hitmonchan. I have a sneaky suspicion Hitmonchan has got like Ice Punch. Look at the 29 lames that are fake viewers. Oh, I'm just waiting for people to hit that old subscribe button. I know you're capable of it. Don't tell me you're incapable of hitting a button. Huh. Mental. Do you know what I need to do, actually? I just realised TikTok chat thinks I'm probably talking to the wind or I'm recording. Hitmonchan must perish. Is there a way for me to add chat onto TikTok? I wonder if I can. Can I add web sources? Link? Does that count? Creator rankings? What the? Brother, Add web content to your scene, such as web pages and widgets. Oh, I can. Alright, cool. OBS, come here. I can do something useful for TikTok. Here we go. God, what a long-ass link. No wonder it probably doesn't work. Bonk. Custom resolution. What was the custom resolution? It was 700 by 1800. Nice. 700 by 1800. Don't mind me, I've got the loudest freaking... I have the loudest keyboard in the universe. Right, hopefully that works. It's very possible that it doesn't. Oh my god, why do you work this way? There we go. Now it's hidden. Sort of. Ish. I wonder how bad that looks on TikTok, actually. Yo, TikTok people, if that looks arse, then I'm sorry. Hopefully that's not too bad, though. I just want you to be able to read. I want you to know that I've actually got other people talking. And I'm not just talking to myself. Nurgle's trying to learn Leaf Blade. Excuse me. There are no leaves on your body. You look like a Rabombi. I mean, I feel like you're the wrong Pokemon for this. Oh well. Hello, Sylveon. Nice to see you. No, don't unsub. I want people to sub. The problem is people keep unsubbing. Break off now, I'm invested. Yeah, well, you need to go get her business card so that we can read. Yeah, get Hitmonchan out of here. Piss off. Ouch, 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 ouch. My feet are aflame. But yeah, what is this stat line for Nurgle then? Dude learned Leaf Blade, but I don't think it's a physical attacker. It is a physical attacker. No, it's a mixed attacker. And raises speed in the sun. Now I'm angry. Now I'm pissed. Click on that one. Oh, I didn't fight you? Okay. I lost again to the captain. I have to train harder. Okay. If it was a physical attacker, the Leaf Blade would be lit on Tangela. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, but Tangrowth is physical. I see. Goo Goo Gaga? Oh my goodness. A baby has entered chat. It must be destroyed. Annihilate the child. Okay, Hex the Ghost. And Zen Headbutt the Ghost? I mean, you're a poison type, I suppose. This is why everyone thinks ghosts are weak to psychic. It's because it's part poison. Also, I forgot to heal. Hello, Gundam Tanaka. A Dark Lord has entered chat. 6 months is wild. Honestly, mate, thank you so much for being here, man. I'm going to add another Battle Royale to the count. Thank you so much, man. Go, go, Gaga. You said your last Gaga. Yeah. You better go run to your mama, coxgun. 6 months is wild, I'm on like 3. See, that's the other thing is like all of the people that gift memberships, like even my girlfriend, don't have their own membership. Intervention learning Meteor Mash. When did we learn Doom Desire? Foes hit with a hard fast punch and may also raise a user's attack. Why not? Why not? I guess we now have a steel move. Ether is just normal. The game says that it has a new typing, but Ether is just normal. It's kind of arse. Doom Desire is shite. I forget what it does. Doom Desire. I think that's such a cool username. What does it do? Doom Desire is a damage-dealing steel-type move. Yeah, it doesn't. That's not helpful. This is why no one uses Bombardier anymore. 2 turns after selected, Doom Desire will deal damage. If the opponent switched Pokemon in the meantime, the damage dealt would depend on the special defense of the Pokemon that the move hits, not the Pokemon it was originally targeted at. 2-turn delay attack. That sounds arse. Dave, check the docs for Ether. Doc, I don't have the docs. I do not have the documentation. Also, this Ponyta, I did see the question. It is fire and ice for some reason. Is Jirachi exclusive Future Sight? Yes, but like crap Future Sight. Oh, that freaking bug goes down. And Meteor Mash onto that. Hi, Daddy Dave. Oh, hello, Lola. Welcome back. Good to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed stream yesterday. Whatever happens, it's your fault for not reading docs. I mean, if I was... Jesus Christ, we really don't take damage, do we? But yeah, if I was doing a Nuzlocke, I would completely take... I would find that completely justifiable. But because I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, if any of my Pokemon get knocked out, it's fine. We'll just figure it out from there. Deport him for not using documents. No documentation. Where are his paperwork? How did you not die to Flame Charge? You're going to perish to Flame Wheel for sure. Volt Wings, because it's funny. Slap it with the electric wings. I think our teams only have one overlapping member. Really? Thing is, I just pick what I think looks interesting to me, not necessarily because they're good. I just like picking Pokemon because they're fun. Nurgle and Divinity are dead, which means that we go back and heal. I don't even know where I am anymore. I ain't gonna lie. I'm lost! Wait, is the other one? Oh, maybe I'm less lost than I thought. Yes, awesome. I do really like the way that this game is laid out. I will give it that. I think they have so many confusing regions in this game. However, the fact that they bend back on themselves with these wooden planks, I like it a lot. What the fuck is this game? Sylveon's Odyssey, you know this game. Or was it Cubely that knew it? I'm sorry. Girls confuse me. Hello, Dave, the Thummy. I am the Thummy. I'm very hilarious, actually. I could do stand-up. But doesn't necessarily mean I'll do it well. I'm just saying. I could probably do stand-up. And Moonstone. Who put that in the box, though? I have a question. Go for it. You are more than welcome to ask me questions. Ah, but is it a question or is it interrogation? How much do you want to know about my life? I'll tell you now, I don't have a social security number. Do you know what's funny is the UK had their own version of that and they got rid of it. How weird's that? How strange is that? How did you beat Arceus in Pokemon Relics? Get a Ceruledge. Get a Ceruledge. And don't change the Arceus' type. Judgment is a normal type move. Its other move, Flamethrower, is blocked by Flash Fire. So all Arceus can do is spam Protect and Calm Mind. It cannot do damage to Ceruledge if you've got Flash Fire on it. It's so funny. Do people in a wheelchair do stand-ups? No, they do sit-downs. I'm not sure what's funny. Am I allowed to giggle? What did you say, Nathan? I use the Kaboot... Oh, I see, hang on. I use the Kabutops, both brought full Evos of Fearow. The other two are the new Eevee for Alligator. I see. Did I even get a starter? I don't even remember what my starter was. Dave, check the Discord docs. Are you gonna make me read? Oh my goodness. Well, you put it in the documents page. Wild encounters. Pokemon stats and learn set. Level cap, boss, mini-boss, C-map, side quests. I see. I will definitely have a look at the stats and learn set. Because that is interesting. I thought it was raining for a second. That is not. I think someone just got a washing machine on. But yeah, is ice... Have they changed how ice works? Yeah, they've changed some of the typings. Ice resists dark in this game. Ether. Doc, am I reading this correctly? Ether is not super effective against anything, but it has 3 resistances. 3 things that resist it. That makes it shite. It's neutral against most things. I think I'd rather just use Dragon. I'm not a fan of that. That means Ether is almost always like a neutral response to something. But even then, it's less neutral than Dragon is. I feel like Ether is just not very good. I would just run Dragon. That seems to be how I feel about that. I feel like they buffed Shellbell in this game. I have been running it a lot. I like Ether because it has high, strong, neutral damage. Yeah, but so does Dragon. And Dragon has more neutral coverage. Good night, Dave and Chair. Have a good night, Penguinu. Also, what have I just done with my hair? Why have I done this? I've just decided that this is how I should look now. I look like wet Daniel Radcliffe. Why did I do that? That was weird. Here we go. So long, Penguinu. Have a lovely night. Good to see you, my friend. Anyway, what am I looking for? News and abilities, Etrian variants. What the hell have they used to do this? Oh, I see. They've changed some of the Pokemon to look like they're from Etrian Odyssey. I see. I mean, that's neat, I suppose. They're not one-to-one by any means. Oh, there's Paradox Pokemon in this. Hearing Ether instead of Ether? See, now you're confusing me. Also, there's loads of new moves, that's cool. But yeah, I don't see a massive reason to use Ether just yet. I don't see a massive reason to use it. There might be a point where I get some better Ether Pokemon, but the thing is Jirachi's not Ether type. Oh no, it might be actually. No, it's Steel Psychic. Yeah, Ether's not really good here. I need to get an Ether type Pokemon, I think. But we'll see how it goes. Ooh, water! In a desert? More likely than you think. Oh, I found the captain. Captain! Amy's group. If she chose them, it means she's favored those fellas. Dude is pointy. I'm really curious to see these kids in action. Speaking of which, here's the first one. Ciao, Nix. Come meet my bro. Come meet my bro. So you're Amy's little sis, huh? Yeah, but how Your name's Rocky, captain of the second stratum. Amy and Frey were my exploration partners. That is a word I do not understand. Telhadeto, no, I don't know what you just said to me, but thank you for saying it nonetheless. She must have told you about me. No. Sniff, that's so cruel of you, Amy. Moshe mi fe peyanje kusi, I do not know. But anyway, I am only English speaking. These are all Easter eggs to me. You're here for a challenge, Gusto. Let me know when you're ready for an explosive battle. Yes, I did it, I'm first. Olympia wasn't even that far behind you. Told you victory impossible. Sigh. Guess we're gonna root for you. I'm gonna leave. And heal. If anyone wants their first shiny, let me know, I'll sponsor it. Yeah, that's what Duck does. Duck loves to sponsor people. By giving them Poké-Dollars to get their stream avatars up. Right, just a quick check. Our entire team is at level cap. Awesome. I think we'll mostly be okay. This dude's name's Rocky. I'm hoping he's got some ground and rock types. Cheer.exe closed. Yes, I'm not going to say that out loud. That was slightly cringe. Dude looks like he should have a coat. How are you stopping the dust from getting in your eyes? Skarmory and Gligar. Well, that's not the Pokemon I was expecting. I'm like rich, so yeah, I will sponsor some. Terrifying. Okay, well, Nurgle's kind of buggered here. And you know, I might just let Nurgle get sacked. I think what we do... I'm gonna Leech Seed. I'm gonna hope and pray that they just don't play this well. Again, that is what I did not want to see. Also, why is my freaking flat so cold? I turned the heating on. Yeah, okay, that's what I expected to see. I genuinely expected to see Nurgle go down immediately, but that's okay, because now I just chuck out Sleipnir. Sleipnir counters both of them. Boom, and remembering. Okay, so Sleipnir just Icicle Crash that Gligar, it goes down. Skarmory is a little bit harder to deal with. I might just Boon again. Sorry that I called you Blaine. It's okay, positive pokes. Just remember to remain positive going forward. Boom. Massive Icicle Crash. Donphan. I like how Gligar is quad weak. Is it quad weak to ice? I believe it's quad weak to ice, in the same way that Garchomp is, but with different typing. So we just Icicle Crash everything. We've got 2 Etheric Boons, so now Skarmory is going to be a problem. If we don't, I think I'm just going to hit Skarmory with it. Half of least resistance, but if it doesn't work, there's a command. Oh yeah, don't forget the Stream Avatars extension is in the description. Oh wait, did I not go to fight for Skarmory? That was an error. And an immediate critical hit on Interventi. That is unfortunate. We might still be okay though. I could swap to a water type, I don't think I want to. I tested positive today. Do you know what? Well done, Sylveon. I think I just deal with Skarmory. It did nothing. That's a shame. I got Uwu Cat Girl notification on Twitch like her. What do you mean? Are you being lured in by cat girls? Sounds like femboy stuff. Oh no. Oh, that is a really bad rollout. Donphan needs to be destroyed now. All of them need to be destroyed. I might have to redo this fight. Growl hits both, but I could Volt Wing there, and then Ice Beam here, and just hope and pray that it works. Aerial Ace purely to make sure that doesn't miss. Can I have a small loan of $1 million Pokédollars, please? Yeah, that Aerodactyl, though. I give sponsorships. That means you get something out of it. Marsh Tom. You know what? Not what I was expecting. Sadly, my grass Pokemon's dead. Okay. I'm gonna Aerial Ace the Marsh Tom. I have a feeling that's a dragon, which means Ice Beam is quite effective on it, surely. I think that's a flying dragon. Shit. Okay. It's very possible that it's a rock dragon. Hello, Kinsey, welcome. Dragodactyl. Okay, Mudshot into that is completely acceptable. What is up with my hair again? Every time I look at my hair, something's wrong with it. Why can't I just be attractive? There we go, that'll do. But they died because it existed. I could defense curl and become unkillable. Nice protect. Sponsors get their product pushed, sponsees get paid. You make that word up. What is a sponsee? Water is... But you resist the body slam. I think we just do this. All things considered, we die, and we need to try this fight again. But at least now we know what to expect. 100% made that word up. Right. I do feel like my guys need to be a bit more powerful. Like, cool, you have inner focus. What are you actually doing with that? Bright powder, none. Winged boots. Shell Bell, Star Pendant, Miracle Seed. I feel like the Star Pendant's a little redundant now that I've taken the Ether away from it. That was the only thing that was really boosting it. Metal Coat. Booster Power Steel moves. Sure, you can have that instead. Magnet is electric. Fighting. I have a lot of stuff to sell. Ooh, leftovers. Leftovers on Sleipnir would be funny. No. I actually have a feeling what would be better is if I put leftovers on... I should put leftovers on Nurgle, and then Leech Seed, and then just spam Mega Drain so it never dies. But then we've got Miracle Seed on it. Maybe it'll be okay without it, actually. Does Snorunt have a new form, or is he just here for the ride? I don't know. They're kind of just here for the ride at the moment. I could look into it, but I don't want to spoil myself. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. You go this way then right. A little bit further right. Now down. Here we go. And then you follow it this way, right? Oh, I never... Oh, okay. I didn't fix that one. That's the other thing with like games that have level caps, is if they put a Pokemon in the game that's above the level cap, you suddenly have no way of dealing with it. I'm a little lost suddenly. I am very lost suddenly. Obviously you go this way as a shortcut, but where the bloody hell do you go from here? Not the evil Cubone! You're literally just gonna take my health bar away. I get nothing for fighting you. Ah, I think I found it. The funny-ass ball toy. Look at his stupid face. Bro, it looks like he's got Smarties attached to his face. Looks more like, what's his dude? Richie Geikus. Here we go, now I can fix it. Wigglytuff is part Ether? I see. Is this a romhack? It is indeed. It's called Pokémon Odyssey. It's interesting that they went out of their way. Like, look at this. We've got a Pokemon game. We have Super Mario Mon. It is a game based on Super Mario, as you would expect. But like Pokemon engine. And now we have this one as well, which is Etrian Odyssey, which is just different as well. You're hanging up braviaries. That's funny. Also, I can actually update this now. It's 53 YouTube subs to go. I told you this was better. GTA 6 or GTA 7? What's that question? What is that question, bro? To be fair, Grand Theft Auto was never my kind of game anyway. Okay, so what does it open with again? It opens with Skarmory and something else. No, he won't do 6-7. It was never funny, it will never be funny. Anyone that thinks 6-7 is funny needs to go learn what actual comedy is. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry. Anyway. I don't remember what the second Pokemon was. It was Skarmory and something else. Why can't I remember what it was? I'm actually racking my brain at the moment. I'm gonna get in there and be absolutely annihilated by whatever it was. But either way, I'm gonna do this. Bum 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 bum. I'm pretty sure I'm already full healed, but it doesn't matter. Oh god, when did it hit 1 o'clock? Jeez. What was your first Pokemon? What was it? What was it? It's something in Skarmory. It was Gligar, that was it. No, it wasn't Donphan. Would you play Conquest on stream? What do you mean Pokemon Conquest, the freaking tactical game? Right, so what we do is we Flame Charge. We need to kill that Skarmory first because it can Iron Defense and then not die. Why is 69 funny? I mean, honestly, I ain't gonna lie, I don't really care too much for that number either. Just saying a number isn't particularly funny. It's all about context. This is the thing, it's all about context. However, there is no context for 6-7. That's why it's not funny. It's because there is no context to it. It's like, yeah, 69 is a sexual position, which is why people find it funny. Freaking 420 is a funny number because it's related to weed. 6-7's related to nothing. So it's not funny. Okay. I can't hit any of you with this. So I'm gonna growl at you. My big ad bird's gonna go brrr. My big ad bird's going brrr. I'm gonna make you weaker by going brrr. There ain't nothing you can do to me now. I found Conquest I like Fire Emblem with Pokemon and no permadeath. Well, we did play a Fire Emblem romhack, which was replaced with Pokemon characters, and that was funny. It was very weird. Oh yeah, Sleep just got freaking leftovers, I forgot about that. I'm just making these two absolutely useless. Was it Poke Emblem? Yes, it was. Yeah, we streamed it a little while ago. I don't mind Duende dying here. This is fine, because we can just swap in somebody else. I'm going to swap in a water type, I think. Duende's existence was really helpful because it meant that the rock didn't go to Sleipnir, which would have completely screwed it. And now I can probably just set up, because that Gligar does no damage. It's been ground out so much. Oh. Yeah, subscribe to the channel to get an avatar, and then just be an active member of the community to get shiny forms and stuff. Oh yeah, this marsh top's a problem. I think Sleipnir needs to pull out now. And we swap to Nurgle to set up on the marsh tom. Which, to be fair, again, that freaking Gligar does nothing. Yeah, so Bulldoze is what I was expecting, that's why we pulled out. I was expecting some kind of ground move. I'm surprised you're not dueling Lola. Lola stuck her head in at one point, but I don't think she's here now. That was a crit? Damn, that was the tiniest crit ever. Yeah, my mods and some of the other people, they like getting the money together to just give to people, which is very kind of them. Yeah, we just body slam again. I feel like defense curl. Is that only one stage of defense? People who make romhacks are pretty talented. I would like to make romhacks because I have a feeling that that would be very beneficial for my entire career. Imagine making a freaking career out of romhacks. Ooh. You're still a rock type for sure. That paralysis is insane, by the way. That is so useful. If not Pokemon romhack, it's a personalized copy of Mega Man. What the? How did Mega Man get involved? I'm gonna leech seed this dude. And just water tackle it over and over again. Romhacks are still difficult, but there are new programs making it more accessible. The bit I don't get, personally... Ooh, wing talent. Ooh, that's scary. But yeah, the bit that I don't get, personally, is the coding side of it. The events and stuff, like, I don't know how to do that part. RPG Maker's much more accessible? Oh, absolutely. But then you don't start with a basis. Like, isn't it that most people make their first romhack out of just copying Emerald? You know, they just take Emerald and just make something on top of it. Okay, this Aerodactyl is freaking paralyzed, but it's still going second. That's really annoying. I'm gonna swap to Yuki and hit it with Ice. Romhack is something hard. You can't use the basic type chart in most of them, I just hate it. What do you mean by the basic type chart? Surely you can. Did I see Sans? You probably did. It's Rock Dragon. I had a feeling... Yeah, so it goes down to Ice. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Ooh, that was a good dodge. And we survive it, even better. That's Shellbell putting in work. Is it just him or are there others? At the moment, Sans is the only special purchase, and that's because he appeared in a Pokemon game we were playing. That's why he's there. Because it's funny. Ooh. Okay, so now we've just got Gligar left. Wow. Freaking Yuki dodging every attack. Wait, what game? It was Too Many Types 2. Too Many Types 2 has got Sans as a random wandering encounter. When he turns up, he one-shots your, like, anchor Pokemon. Could do another special of the channel mascot. Another what do you mean, Raykov? Also, that was so much easier. Once I knew what I was coming into, that fight was pissed. You showed off your skills like a true pro. I granted you access to the third earthquake. Another earthquake. What's going on down here? Everything all right? But all these earthquakes are normal. I'll contact the other captains to gather info about this. In the meantime, whatever that word means, consider it done. Second stratum cleared. We're now level 40. It's now possible to catch foes from the second stratum. I beat Sans before and I'll do it again and again and again. In the Pokemon game, it's not as simple as that. He's level 50, but he can appear in Route 1. Sans will turn up when he so desires. And that's kind of why it's funny. Because we were doing a Nuzlocke and he killed us twice. Hey, the good rod. You know what? Is there anything good in here? What's this sleeping near the horse for bread Loki? I don't think bread is the right word. I forgot we had level candy. I was deliberately not using it. There's the good rod. Not even a nibble, really, but there's water right here. Hello, sun. You are indeed allowed to lurk. I'm going to put this over the item finder for now. A Pokemon's on the hook. What is it? Like a regional Magikarp? Go for it. Nope, it's normal Magikarp. I don't want normal Magikarp. That's a bit normal. No nibbles to be found. No nibbles to be found. How about here? Any nibbles to be detected? A Pokemon's on the hook. A regional Barboach. Dude's just got his colour changed. Angry Barboach. Dude's level 10. Bro is level 10 Barboach. I'll have him. Do you have to go through the fight till he's tired like an Undertale? I believe you can't hit him either, yeah. I'm pretty sure the Sans fight, he's got maximum evasion but only has 1 HP. Everyone gained experience points. Barboach, the catfish Pokemon. It hides in muddy riverbeds. You do feel like Barboach should be a mud Pokemon. Do you know what? That's his name. Mud Sausage. Because that's what he is. He's a muddy sausage. All you gotta do is turn off Undertale and never play it again. See, I'm interested in trying it. I think it could be fun, but I don't know how much I'd actually enjoy it. Because, you know me, I'm going to fight something that I can't deal with. I'm going to get my ass freaking battered. And it would take me so long to get past freaking Sans, let alone for someone like freaking Undyne. But this is the only reason why I'm hesitant to bother with Undertale, is because I already know it. Undertale is fun if you do a pacifist run, but you got to do both. Thing is like I've never beaten Undertale, but I could play what's the other one? Deltarune. Because I've not played that one. I know nothing about it. I barely even know how the combat works, I just know it's different. How the bloody hell do I get out of here? Is there not a gem in the town? Surely there's a gem. Can I have the ability to teleport, please? Allow me to warp out? Would that be okay with you? No, warping is not possible. That's fine. Genocide should be done seconds if you have feelings when you kill them all. I do think it's very odd. I mean, yes, you can choose which way you do it, but surely the genocide run feels more natural to begin with because of the aspects of an RPG. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Like, in an RPG, you attack the monsters that you find. It's pretty simple, you know? Sans is Ness. As people keep saying. Though it is definitely a different game. Right, so we should be able to go to the third stratum now. Which, now that I think about it, I actually don't know where it is. Hang on, am I stupid? Can I just teleport there? The geomagnetic pole in that area has not been activated. Oh. So I have to go back to the second one. I am going to assume it was all the way at the bottom. And I just didn't see it. Okay, to the left. Yes, you have to survive like 8 or 9 attacks and then you can attack him. Yeah. Honestly, such an evil way to make a freaking Pokemon legendary encounter. Make it so that he can't be hit for like 9 attacks. I should disable a Chrono Trigger as well in Mackay Kingdom. See, I know nothing about Mackay Kingdom. Chrono Trigger, I sort of know what it is. But I've never played that either. There's a lot of games that I could potentially play, you know? But the problem is this channel is known for Pokemon and nothing else. So that makes it automatically difficult to pivot. Where the hell is the next stratum? The first stratum is called Magnetic Caves. Bring some water and ground Pokemon with you. Where is it though? How do I get there? I don't know where it is. I have to beat Sans before I solve the real knife just to get MTT sandwich. Yeah, that game is weird actually. That game is weird. Because if you're not doing it like a genocide run, all of your weapon pickups are completely, like, unnecessary. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where the third stratum is. I legitimately have no idea. Is it this way? Is it this dude? There was an earthquake, right? Did it not open a door? Nope, I don't want to fight a ride one. Unless Icicle Crash one-shots it. Hello, Ash Springert, welcome. Also, don't forget that your entire username is your full name, from what I can see. Yeah, where the bloody hell am I going? I have no idea how to get to the first stratum. Islands, cool. Side quest, side quest, side quest. Where are my main quests? Dark, I don't know how to get to the third stratum. I'm actually lost. There must be a document for it. Where the bloody hell do I go? C-map side quests. Go to the right from town. Yeah, these don't help. These are just bosses. So from the town, you should go to the cave. The cave. There's another new area to explore over there. Okay. I think there was... I think you're right. I think there was a dead end that I couldn't do anything with, right? So it's up here to the right. What was this? That's a digging area. What was up here? Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't remember how I got up there. Oh well. Oh, a chest. How did I miss that? Ooh. Imagine just walking around and finding $6,000 just chilling in a box. Oh, yeah, no. There was a place where there was a dude standing there and I was just like, you can't go by, I farted. Now I know where I'm going. Did you hear about it? Seems like Amy and Frey's last expedition was a disaster. Yeah, Frey ended up in the underground city hospital, but the real mystery is what happened to Amy. I wonder what went down. Shall we go take a look? Sure, why not? What are they doing? You're kidding, right? You said you'd run away if things went wrong. You can't just leave us like this. We need you now more than ever. All right, that's it. How do you know my sister? We seem pretty close, but I've never heard of you before. What's going on? We can't tell you that. Amy's orders. Don't tell Nix anything until the fourth stratum is reached. All right, I almost forgot about that top secret plan you're not allowed to tell me about. We just can't. How can I trust you if you're hiding things from me? Anger, useless. And stop talking like a robot. Can't you just listen for once? We just can't. You know what? We can handle this without you. Amy warned us about your stubbornness, but seriously, you're unbearable. Olivia, let's go. We're leaving. As you order. Farewell. I just feel like that's slightly unnecessary. Can you not just be like... Can't you just be like, look, we get it. We know that you're upset. Maybe it's worth us just going our separate ways for now, and we'll meet you down there. Anxiety over a missing sister, frustration of being kept in the dark. You're an idiot. Fine, go ahead without me. It's not like I need your help anyway. Part 2. What lies ahead in the abyss? Down the big stairs. In this hole. Trees detected. I'll have that. Ooh, a scope lens. Hell yeah. Boosted crit damage. Hang on, but is this entire area just a big, horrible, frigging blazing cave? To be fair, I think Ethan likes to rage bait. Hell yeah. Right, guys. Before we continue on to this, I am going to go have some lunch. I'm going to go on a break. However, we are going to wait until later before we do the Battle Royales. I would rather just collect them all for the end of stream. What I am going to do, however... I mean, I don't really have anything to show you guys. So I do need to explain something quickly. So I'm not going to go on break for long at all. Oh, the title on Twitch is still Relict. Did I not change that? Thank you, son. I didn't change it. Yes, so I'm not going to be doing the word game purely because YouTube thinks it's spam. So that's actively a problem, and we can't really do anything with it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go back to the starting soon screen, and I won't just not be gone for long. To be honest, I just won't be gone for long, basically. Normally I'll be gone for half an hour. I don't need to be gone for half an hour. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just move you to the Battle Royale screen, probably. Like this. Where did that go? Ooh. There you go. I'm just going to move you to this screen, and I'm just going to hide myself for a bit, and I'm just going to come back in 10-15 minutes. Simple as that. So, BRB. To be fair... Sorry, Dave jump scare. I do think it's not a bad shout, to be honest. Look, I'll show you my face for a second. Yo, don't mind me. Got a sandwich. The main reason I said that I wanted to push the Battle Royales to the end of stream was mostly just because we didn't have any Battle Royales to do. We had like 2. But if we do have quite a few, then I don't have a problem with us doing them. Why isn't it... Fry, what's the order of your numbers? 1? Oh no, I see what you're doing. You threw me off, bro. We find it more interesting. No, that wasn't really it. It was more so just that we didn't have any. So I was like, look, if we do them at the end, then that's fine. No, so that's 5. That is 5. But yes, thank you so much, Fry, for the donations. I absolutely appreciate them. We had another member earlier, didn't we? Yeah, it was Nathan. Nathan and Gundam. That's a BS regarding the word game. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you want my 2 cents, it's because all of these things, word game, stream avatar, everything, they are built for an algorithm-less system. So the idea is if YouTube takes one look at it and goes, this is spam, it's only spam because the game demands spam. But YouTube don't see it that way. YouTube sees it as, no, this is a problem. Because it doesn't want bot programs on its system. And by all accounts, that's what it thinks it is. So it's annoying. I understand it is annoying. The only other thing that I can compensate is I can say, yes, we could do words on stream, but I would have to put YouTube on the starting soon section and make it exclusive for Twitch, which I don't think you guys want. YouTube should update its not countermeasures. I know, it's frustrating. YouTube just has really... The algorithm for YouTube is really dumb. It works for videos. It struggles so much with shorts. And it's because shorts is filled with spam. That's the problem. Even TikTok is probably the same. TikTok probably has a way of finding spam and routing it out. So what we'll do instead... because I did think this as well when I was making my sandwich, I was like, look, the Battle Royales are probably a bit more suitable for, the Battle Royales are probably more suitable for the break than words on stream is. So, with that said, I'm going to finish eating my sandwich, but if you want to get those 5 Battle Royales done, then go for it. I think that is the call that we should do, I think we should do it now. And then any donations we get after the midway point will roll on to the next day. How does that sound? I think that's a good shout. It doesn't want bots on its thing, yet 95% of YouTube is bots. I know, and it's the small creators which get kicked in the teeth. Now, yeah, I think that's probably the best way of doing it. I think that's probably the best way that we do it. So I'll leave you guys to handle that. After the duel, by all means, I'll leave you guys to handle it. Use whatever platform you want to make it work. TikTok, I forget that you guys actually can't see me, so that's fine. But yeah, go for it. You've got 5 Battle Royales to do. Enjoy. I'm going to have a sandwich. And I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I don't plan to be gone for a full half an hour. Words on stream allowed that. Battle Royales don't, unless we've got like 30 of them. I have no idea how to do the Royale. That's okay. Fry, I believe, knows what they're doing. Yo, don't worry guys, I am here. I'm just struggling to put on a shirt, apparently. There we go. Boom. Guys, it's cold. It's cold. Oh, and my glasses are still blurry. What the hell? Morning, Dave. Hello, Air. Jump scare, that's me. Final round, you got one more battle to do. Okay. Getting dressed, what's that? Right, cool, I'm back. Boom. Hello. I'm here. I'm paying attention, sort of. Ish. We'll see. Welcome back. Thank you so much, everybody. No, I just got really cold, so I put a shirt on underneath this. I was just really cold, you know? New glasses? Sort of. These are my reading glasses. Well, opposite reading glasses. They're my outdoor glasses. Hello, Ingleberg. Welcome, welcome. Yo. Is that every battle then? Can we look at the leaderboard? I'm just going to swap this back up. There we go. Gorilla Ball walking away with 2 wins. Awesome. Can you just quickly let me know who won? I can add them to the leaderboard right now. 1 Fry, 2 Brandon, 3 Gorilla, 4 me, 5 Bull. No, that's not right. You only did 5 battles, right? Sent on Discord. Okay, I'm going to believe... I'm going to believe the mod chat when it eventually updates. By the way, extension link isn't in any description. Huh? Yo, Fry, thanks for writing it down in a freaking notepad file for me, dude. You don't even write your own name, you just wrote me. I love that. Alright, let's update this notepad file, shall we? I can do it live. You know, like we used to do. Where is it? Oh, it's hiding behind freaking... TikTok has to go above all other freaking files. I find that very strange. All other windows, sorry. Okay, so 1 for Fry, 1 for Brandon. You two are neck and neck. Gorilla Ball gets 2. Okay, there's a couple of necks on this hydra of winners. And 1 for the Duck, of whom has not had a win yet. Awesome. Boom, here we go, check this out. Look at these changes. Skabooey. Appear. These are the new changes for the freaking leaderboard, people. Look at that. The Dark win was illegal. I'm going by what was written down and sent to me by my mods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 wins. Dark use privilege to sin. What the? Why does that sound so dark? Why does that sound so evil? Very nice. But yes, that's basically how we're gonna go when it comes to the battle royales. On my breaks. Hopefully we have battle royales going forward to do on the breaks, because otherwise when I do need to go eat food, there ain't gonna be nothing going on. Which is a shame, because I want to make sure that you guys have got something to look forward to even when I need to go just eat some food. I literally had a sandwich, a packet of crisps, a chocolate bar, an orange, and a glass of chalky milk. Very nice. It wasn't even a mass royale. I think you could do 1 mass royale every 10 royales, and I think that would be suitable. What game are we playing? Air. It's this fun little game called Pokemon Odyssey. Also, I've heard apparently it's a fun little game. I know we were going to do something potentially different. The game I wanted to stream today, sadly, isn't out yet for another 2 hours. And I'm not streaming that today. Do I like this game so far? My biggest complaint with it is the foe system. Super Mario Odyssey. But yeah, hang on, yeah, where's the freaking link to the extension? Why didn't that work? Did I just miss it? It's fine, I can get it from another stream. I clearly forgot it. I've got it in this one. I just never added it to my stream defaults, so that's why you can't see it. Okay, I'm adding it to the description now. Oops, I missed. Done. The extension is now in the description. You might have to refresh to see it, though. Gotta keep the stream pressure on Fry. Can't let him win another season. Do you know what I was thinking as well? Brandon, we were talking the other day, weren't we, about potentially giving people more... more recognition for coming in second and third. I'm very, very tempted. I think it'd be very fun if I found a way to just add something to the end of stream. Kind of like what Maximilian Dude does. He's got like a credit sequence with like animations and stuff. I think it'll be quite neat if I can do something similar, but it have like the top 3 winners recognized. I'm very curious to see if I can make it happen. That's going to require a lot of work, so all I'm going to say is don't expect anything immediately. But I think it would be interesting if I could acknowledge the top 3 people. Point system, first gets 2 or something. No, I don't think I want to do that. I think I would rather just have, like, each season on screen and just the top 3 people just represented in each one. And then when we're on, like, season freaking 20 or something, would a runner get compensated? No. You would just, you will get some, what's the word? Exposure by being in the credits. Because that was the other point, was if I keep handing out rewards, stream avatars will literally run out. And there'll be a point where I just run out of rewards to give people. So that's why I can't do it that way. I have to somehow find a way to do it outside of stream avatars. So anyway, let's continue with Pokémon. Can you hear this, by the way? Have I? I have. Okay, cool. Also, Fry, good Sir Fry, I have a question for you. Firstly, I hope yourself and Ash are doing good. But secondly, do you... let me reword this. So I've started streaming 2 hours earlier. And in my mind, I was thinking, like, okay, that would be more helpful for the people on the right side of the planet, you know, like the oceanic side of the planet. But then also, you guys don't really tend to turn up until the usual time anyway, like my midday to 1 o'clock-ish, back when I usually did start streaming. So all I really wanted to ask is, does me starting earlier help you in any way? Or does it really not matter? Does it really not matter for you? Like, are you guys are only able to show up at that time anyway, so me starting earlier doesn't actually help at all. It's just because, like, I thought if I'm starting earlier, surely that will help out my Australian friends. But if it doesn't, then maybe I need to do it the other way around, and maybe I need to stream later but start at the same time. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what, like, could work better. Do a podium of the top 3. Yes, I will probably look into that. I have a feeling, Fry, you might be a little bit behind on stream. I miss most of the stream. Your streams usually start at 7:30, 8 a.m. for me. Now I'm still asleep when they start. Yeah, see, that's the thing is all of my, like, European audience and American audience are all saying, like, I start too early now, and I'm just like... So I'm inclined to push it back to 12 again. But I just wanted to know, like, am I actually helping the Australian crew? Because I have a feeling I might not be. It's very possible that you're busy. This is a Canadian audience. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. I'm hearing it's midnight. Ooh. Podium's a cool idea. Yeah, I would just like to do something podium-esque, but the thing is I need to look back on my streams and see if I can figure out the top 3 for Season 0 and 1. So we'll see. I'm the American audience. America here. And it's bloody early in the morning for you guys, isn't it? Okay, let's just continue the game whilst I'm waffling, but I'm just curious to see, because like I know a couple of our guys are from Australia, and I just want to make sure that I take those into account as well. The Ken and Fry part of the world is fairly late, exactly. I don't care when you start, I'm going to sleep an hour of your stream regardless. Do you know what, Brandon? I love the honesty. Alright, yo Nix, thankfully I caught you. Ascolata, you're sis. I already know everything, so don't worry. I just need to get to the underground city and ask Frey what really happened. Okie dokie, but where are the other two? We argued and split up. They were hiding something big from me, you know. I just wanted answers. Is that too much to ask? Am I the one who's wrong here? I don't know, Nix. That's something you need to figure out for yourself. Anyway, you're alone, aren't you? Let me accompany you then. Exploring here is so boring. But we'll have fun together, if you insist. Yay! I've now got a bouncy pink-haired girl. It actually is definitely better for us, to be honest. I'm just readjusting, and for Ash, when she starts school, it will be a hand for sure. Maybe we do 1 hour both ways. How about 11 to 5? Time zone shouldn't exist. We should all be on the same time. That would be weird, because you'd have people up and about during the night. My favourite time zone is when you're at the North Pole and you can run a circle and be in every time zone at once. Because time zones, if I remember correctly, when they get to the very, very top, they don't connect. There's actually a circle that is its own time zone at the very, very top. Freaking weird. If it's starting earlier or ending later, then the starting earlier is better for me, but it helps you. I just won't be able to hang to the end. That's all good. I mean, to be fair, Fry, a lot of the people which we have are able to stay till the end anyway. So that's not really a big deal. I just want to make it good for everybody. In Iceland, most of the month is daylight. Mental. I should be... Why is it called Iceland? It should be Lightland. Yeah, okay, do you know what? Maybe I'll do 11 to 5 and see how I feel about that tomorrow. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do 11 to 5 and see how I feel about that. Because then it's an hour earlier than normal, and I stay an extra hour. Stream time's perfect for me if it's great in my college classes schedule. Do you mean specifically the 12 to 4? 9 AM Canada, some Americans right. This is odd, I can hear you as though it's caught up, but my messages don't seem to be getting to you. That's weird. That's weird. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Come on, Olympia, we don't have time to waste. That's my robot feelings. What? According to my calculations, your reactions towards Nyx was unnecessary. Proposal, find her and make peace. Not you too, but I'm an angsty white-haired boy with red eyes. If we keep waiting, things might only get worse. First my mother, now Amy, who's next? And what if Nyx can't even help us? I just need to get stronger, or I won't be able to protect anyone. In this world of Pokemon. Guess I really am pathetic, huh? Dude was so freaking, like, on board and then decided to be depressed. Like, bro, pick a freaking team. Are you and Ash related? No, they're a couple. What a question. Don't mind my dumb ass. Nah, it's all good, mate. I appreciate you trying to figure it out. Affirmative, but we are also wrong. We should have mentioned something to Nyx to gain her trust. And you really think she'll believe our crazy story? Shouldn't have even asked. Let's just find the captain. Even needs to pick a struggle. Dude's having a mental breakdown. Aren't we all? Okay, can I fish in this? Please let me fish in the lava. Oh, I want to go lava fishing. Okay, Hex Maniac. Because someone really likes that design. A Link Stone. Huh, neat. Stream time shouldn't affect me too much though. Haven't been able to attend stream as much as I want. Have to more work from school. Ooh. Don't mind me. There we go. Beautiful hiccup even. Okay, well we're in a fire area, so my fire ice arse I'm hoping works out. What's this stone? Speak to me, stone. There's a sheet attached to the stele. The bitter feud with drove our lord to seek refuge in this forsaken place. The descendants of shall pay dearly for this insult. Okay, fight me, Hex Maniac. This magic potion will help you win the battle. I'm sure it will. Okay, yeah, let's refrain from the Alabama talk, shall we? Yo, what is this Star Wars freaking Episode 3 looking finale? Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's a fire dust skull, I believe. Things we need to land a flame charge to get fire going. I think we just blast this. I got through school without doing most of my work. As for college, I seen through that lie. I mean, you can only get away with it so much. How dare you set fire to my giant bird? How dare you grow in size and scare my pony? Oh yeah, leftovers. We love leftovers. Okay, but now with that in mind, we can just blast through you. Oh no, but I've been not paralyzed, I've been burnt so I can do less damage. What's the point on doing nothing if you can't use it later in the future? My argument is I was forced to go to school, but I never wanted to. My whole deal is, the education system decided to give up on me the moment they realized I didn't want to go to university. And I wanted to be creative. I wanted to be a freaking journalist at one point. Can you imagine that? I'm going to flame charge again, but I have a feeling that my thing might have flash fire, so I'm just going to keep doing it this way. I wanted to write for newspapers at one point until I realized that they were only for old people. 10 PM to 6 AM, ooh, the brutal night shift. Are you learning to see in the dark? That's how that works, right? Most I've done was 2 PM to 10 PM. I've done overnight shifts before, for things like, stock take at work, you know, inventory is the other word, where they like have to write down every single thing that the shop has, but also for something called case clean, which is where they rip everything out of the fridges and clean it from top to bottom. Top to bottom, there we go. I'm taking a break, Dave. What have you been doing? Do you mean you're taking a break with the bot? What did the bot do to you to deserve all of this? I'm a heel. Taking a break, Dave, so don't message me, please. Okay. Enjoy. No, we don't want to go back to Terrago. I've returned from the store with a new PlayStation controller. See you in hell, Stick Drift. The problem is Stick Drift has made you do that to begin with. Nightbot's the mega slow bro. Right, I don't want to fight that. That won't work with what we've got going for us. Wanted to be a video game developer, but after a semester of barely scraping by, I stopped. Oh, I did computing lessons for like a year and decided that it was nothing like what I wanted it to be. Ooh, we have to fill in a hole with rocks this time. How curious. I work across the street from a college. Don't tell me you get the drunk kids coming out. The Black Augurai, ooh. Wait, but then that means... Is that Necrozma? I can't remember who uses that. Wee. Oh, this is a cute area. I quite like this place. Wide lens. What was that, Nathan? If I knew they swapped the Joy-Cons, I wouldn't have had it for like 5 years? What do you mean by that? Yes, Julian, I did games art, but the industry's constantly on fire, so I've put that aspiration on pause too. Honestly, Rob, I feel for you, because, like, AI is freaking running rampant at the moment. And it's not even just the, like, art industry that's being hit by it now. Like, it's hitting everything. Even the content creation is being slapped in. Alright, am I going to botch this? Almost certainly. Oh, I'm incredible. Editing in a phone versus editing in a PC laptop. PC laptop editing is on another level. I would never edit on a phone. That sounds abysmal. Hang on, did we just skip like a large chunk of the freaking area? Where you are, go away. I want to know what's in that hole. Don't tell me to go away, I want to know what's in the hole. Who's this girl? Fighting girl. I'm going to fight you with Flying Bird. I bet there's someone making a complete Pokemon Ash romhack going from Gen 1 to 8. That would be neat. It's user-friendly, though. I mean, yes. I use CapCut. So CapCut, no joke, filled with AI. Filled with so much AI, and is in partnership with TikTok. All of that crap. But if you don't touch the AI whatsoever, it's actually quite a comprehensive, like, viral video creator. I actually quite like it for that, to be fair. It has all of the silly little things that, it has all of the silly little things that make viral YouTube shorts and stuff. It's, like, super easy. Fuck that premium bullshit app. Oh yeah, I paid for it because I'm a content creator. I need something like that. The bubble is bursting though, so hopefully 2026 will be the year I get started back. I don't think it'll be 2026. I think we're still a little bit far off. Well, not far off, but there's more to be done. There's still a lot more to be done. As much as we know that a lot of these things are starting to lose money, the other problem is the fact that yes, they're losing money, but these companies are good at slowing it down and making as much of a mess of it as possible before they finally decide it's not worth doing. I'm just waiting for these companies to actually, like, decide that this is not worth doing anymore. I don't mind having the tools to make my life easier, but not at the expense of an entire industry, you know? I wrote up an entire website using a text editor on my tablet. That's gross, but I mean, it's doable. If we ever get him a choke, I'm calling him Bruce. Just telling you that now. Dude looks like a Bruce. I have a slight masochistic side to me. I want to see if my body can take it. I'm just going to hit that Ariana. Not to mention the water and power usage and the annihilation of the GPU industry. GPUs and RAM. It's ridiculous. We have shortages on everything. If my GPU packs in, for any reason, we're screwed. I'll have to whip out my 1070 again. It's gross and was a ball ache, mind you. It's not like I don't have proper... Sorry, it was a fly. hides in my laptop. Ah! Crazy fly. Needs to chill. The top 3 in currency is crazy. Is that 300,000? Jeez, you guys have got frickin' bank. And here's me thinking I didn't want you to go above 10,000, but you just did it anyway. That's funny. A ball egg sounds scary. It is. Sit down too quickly. Sit down too quickly and ouch. Do you know what I don't understand, actually? Looking at TikTok, how is it within half an hour I got 30 likes, and then for the last 3.5 hours I haven't gotten a single one? That baffles me. Luckily I've never done that. Oh. Every guy has sat on their own nuts at some point. Come on. And well, you're on TikTok now. I've always had a TikTok account, and I usually post like some of my shorts on there when I feel like I want to. However, 2 days ago I was given access to TikTok Live, so I can now stream on TikTok. So if people want to watch me there, they can. You've given in to the Chinese overlords. Mate, most of the things that we own were made in China. Nothing is made in country anymore. Sitting on nuts is like having a chair kick your groin, or the chair itself kicking you. That sounds terrifying. I'll have a protein, why not? My Poke protein bar. Right, I need to get back over, but I also don't want to fight that. Oh, he's God! Oh, someone stop him. Oh, he's incredible. Insane. Right, well that was one hell of a tangent for a bit of protein and a TM. What TM even was it? TM 22. I don't like games with a TM case. Well, that was Solar Beam. Oh yeah. When the hell did I get Giga Drain? You can have Giga Drain for sure. Better than Mega Drain. That's Gen 3, Dave. I know, it's beyond that point, isn't it? I don't mind, I just wish it was, It's one of those things where it's like, romhacks have got all of these nice little benefits, and then they still leave in the TM case. And you're just like, huh. Why are we still using this archaic system when I could just move on to something else? I personally like my bags to be very interactive with many, many slots. What was that? What was that? But it's also spyware? From what people claim. Gonna give my new controller a go on Overwatch. Enjoy, Robin. Enjoy. I'll probably be playing that later. We'll see, though. If I have to unlock all of the new characters, I'm gonna be so mad. I hit a bag capacity in Gen 3. I just don't like shifting through stuff, because what will happen is that they'll be like, we're going to add a Mega Evolution to this game, but we're not going to give you a Mega Evolution pocket. It's going to be with all of your other battle items. And I've always found that tedious. Because just like, great, everything is in this one pocket, and that doesn't make it organized. That makes it a mess. Cool, Jimmy, when you do. I mean, maybe. We shall see. It depends also what the missus wants to do when we get back. Destroy the monkey. If this thing does population bomb, we're dead. destroy that monkey. I'm hungry, Dave, and I blame you. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there was a new we got the new Overwatch update. Literally came out today. Jeez, Vigoroth, you need to chill. So I'm very tempted to... Well, I'm just going to play that after stream, I think. That's the plan, at least. Voltwing's here. I have a feeling. Quick attack. Perish. But yeah, tomorrow... So that game, which I was supposed to be streaming today, we're probably going to play tomorrow, and I'm probably going to do... I mean, it's Wednesday. I might... More like a Latina Emma Frost. There's a bunch of characters, but yes, more or less, one of them is Latina Emma Frost. But yeah, one of the things I want to do is I want to stream that game for a decent amount of time, but Wednesdays is not a good day for me to stream late. So I might start at 10 again tomorrow anyway. Right, we'll see. I'll think about it. Still a mummy, though. Are any of them canonically got kids? That I do not know. No, don't go in the Gooning Cave. Don't do it. That's not frosting. There are no life signs in the Gooning Cave. Only goblins. You're right, Edgarable. Okay. This isn't so bad. Dude's name is Blasto. Why do you have two funky-ass Wigglytuffs? Why have you done this? They're both ground types, which is very annoying, but I can just take them out with Icicle Crash. Boom, boom, boom. I got stuffed shells. What do you mean by that? Is that your lunch? Nobody goes to sleep on my watch. I'm in the Discord now. Welcome, Lola. Duende gained experience and is now overpowered as shit. I hope. Why is your entire team Wigglytuffs? Why do you have AoE Sing? That is gross. That is awful. I'm not allowed in the Discord. Why are you not allowed in the Discord? Oh, is it... Did you say it's not available in your country? I actually can't remember what you said. This is the ground type Wigglytuff, and they need to freaking chill. Stop putting my team to sleep. Okay, we're just going to fast forward because there's no gameplay now. There is no gameplay whilst we're sleeping. Oh, one of us woke up. Destruction. Did I really do no damage? I swear it did way more earlier. Oh no, it's buffing itself for freaking stockpile. That is dumb. It's just taking no damage. What am I gonna do? I have so many channels. Oh, stop putting me to sleep and then buffing yourself. It's not fun for anyone. Alright, Bluebell, can you please wake up? It would be awesome if you could wake up. These things have stuffed their cheeks. Water tackle, go on. These stupid Red Riding Hood Pokemon. Subbed on all my other channels. What the? You say all of them as if you've got a million. And now we're paralysed, which is frustrating. I'm going to flip turn there and just Icicle Crash. Hope and pray this Wigglytuff goes down. I belong to like 40 different Discord channels. You say I belong as if like you're stuck. Well, isn't this frustrating? Jeez. Okay, so they're just going to spam Bulldoze. That seems to be their only way of attacking. And if that's the case, we should be able to make something do with this. So we can just keep area lacing. And probably... I'm going to Leak Seed you because it's percentage damage. It doesn't matter how tanky it is we're taking that. That's fine. We're still going to be Leak Seeding you. I am a viable member in some of them. Viable! You can be chosen. Okay, thank you. Finally took one out. These things are hench. They are potent. These Wigglytuffs are powerful. For some reason, this guy has 4 of them. I'm not gonna lie. Who decided this fight was a good idea? Sorry guys, internet went down at work and only just came back on. Yo, that sucks. Sure, I'm just gonna growl these guys. And then just sit here and hit them with grass moves. This is such a silly fight. Longest fight ever, exactly. And things they keep putting us to sleep. And then just repeatedly buffing. Everyone's asleep. Give me that leech life. Give me that leech seed. We're just going to keep doing this until eventually something dies. And they're both stockpiling up, which means they're becoming more and more tanky. To be fair, I don't really want to Giga Drain that one. I want to what are we targeting? There we go. I don't want to Giga Drain the one at the back, because even though it's not got that much health now... And we're asleep again. Who designed this fight? This fight is just arse. I was Wigglytuff's cosplaying Little Red Riding Hood. I mean, they're not that little if you ask me. See, look, they do no damage. No one could do damage to one another. But I will slowly take them out. I will slowly take them out. Okay, thank God. Anyone that decided an anyone that decided that an AoE sleep move needed to exist needs to freaking reassess game design, because that is not good. They don't wear red. No, they wear blue. They are big blue Riding Hood. Just stockpiling. Just stockpiling. They need to chill. Thank you. I like my fights to have a level of intelligence to them. dude was just like, I am going to become overpowered and tanky, and I'm also going to have 4 of them. That fight would have been way more forgivable if there was only 2. But the fact that there was 4? Someone thought that was a good idea. And they need to go back to game design school. Alright. This area's funky. It's just a lot of this. Imagine if you got into that fight and just immediately you used Peri's song. It would have been so different. It's one of those things where it's like, if only I had like a really high crit move, then that probably wouldn't have happened. I'm gonna take out Starmie first, I think. I'm gonna flame charge. Never mind, I'm gonna get faked out. Expected more from that. Definitely expected more from that. Yo, Troy, nice to see ya. Flame charge there. We are playing Pokemon Odyssey, just to fill in the day, to be fair. Just to fill in the day, because I did have plans for a completely different game, but we're going to do that tomorrow instead. Boom. Oh, no, not Quagsire. It's not bad shell, actually. I think we can take Quagsire. Can you stop hitting Duende? Would that be okay? Is that alright with you? If you just stop hitting Duende? Dave gonna get a oh yeah? You need to meet some of my friends. Because they are mental. Specifically Charlie and Mason. Ooh, Crawdon. Again, another thing I can hit. Is this Icicle Crash doing nothing? It's alright. No, Duende! My electric bird! Alright, Quagsire's quad weak. Dogster's my nemesis. Oh, he's off at the moment. He's doing something. Dogster got things to do. Don't... Hang on, what did I just target? There we go. Why do I have a fire and ice Pokemon out right now? Go Bluebell. He blew my Rayquaza yesterday. He did. He was very mean. Bobba-da-bum. Bobba-da-bum. Oh yeah, we're ghosts. That does a lot of damage. That's scary. Why do I feel like a Tangela evolves with a Leaf Stone? Why do I feel like that's true? Oh no, it just needs to learn Ancient Power. What if I don't take Ancient Power? Yo, the sub goal is now 51. Bonkers. Blimey. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay, now I just need to run back and heal. Oh, the almighty power of fast forwarding. That's a Slugma. Slugma balls. Oh, onwards. Doug is not a troll. He can be when he wants to be. More like Zaddy. What does that mean? Does that mean old man? Or alien? Old man alien. Right, what's happening down here? What's happening in this part of the woods? Turn left, thank you. Each day we offer our prayers for the glorious return of the progenitor, led by our sovereign, the soul's soul, attuned to the voice of the one true God. From his guidance, the path of salvation shall open, and our people shall rise once more. Ooh. Ooh. Something about a progenitor god. Sounds very bionicle coded. Ooh, zinc. How do I get roles on Discord? Just by being active. Oh, Dragon Fang. Okay, I don't have any dragon Pokemon right now. That's how the Gen Z calls it now? That sounds cringe as hell. I want to get a queen roll. Oh, no, we don't have anything like that. I did used to have a thing where you could get your own custom roll, but only one person ever actually used it, so I got rid of it. This is a little annoying. What is your secondary typing, my Tiana? That's not a water dog. It's gonna growl. Why not? It's steel. Dark steel dog. Would you be going to EUIC? I do not know what that is. So no. Oh. A very attractive older male, and that is not very muscular, but not a twink. So that sounds too specific. That sounds too specific. Not a twink, but is muscular, but is not massive. Pokemon Europe International Championships is in London this year. Oh yeah, the freaking price to get into those things is insane. It's this weekend. Ooh. Maybe not this year, but if it comes back to London, probably. But yeah, no, fair enough, mate. If you're going to the London one, then good. Well, all power to you, mate. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't have the money to go to stuff like that. Maybe one day I will, but for now, I do not. But again, if it's only Europe, like Pokemon Europe, that's actually not that hard for me to get to a lot of those places. I'm shocked I've actually succeeded in surviving against most of these guys. Basically just 20 quid or so for a ticket, I think. I know it's not that much because I'm bankrupt 24/7. Okay, do you know why did I think it was more expensive than that? I swear something made me think it was different. They were just 8, so you're off the hook now. Okay, cool. Whatever I did wrong. But, what was I going to say? It's falling out of my brain. Oh yeah, no, I think it was like a weird invitation list or something. Clearly I just misread something then. I have nothing that can deal with normal type Pokemon, I just realised. Literally cost less than DLC. Good point. I'm gonna Elite Seed. No, I'm not. Or am I? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll Elite Seed here, and then I'm just gonna headbutt the crap out of the Thorin. What throws me off is just how big Thorin is. Like, it's not a small creature at all, it's quite large. But yeah, I'm not sure what I was thinking. I have a feeling I thought that it had a big waiting list. But perhaps I'm just incorrect. It's about that this year I realised that I turned 40 in May yesterday. I mean, nice. You're hitting your 4 decade. Thing is this, there's 2 ways to look at, like, growing older. Like, another decade going by. Like, I'm gonna be 40 in 8 years. But, there's, like, 2 ways to look at it. One of them being, like, yes, I'm getting older, but the other way to look at it is, there are people that didn't even get past 20. I'm barely on 2 decades. Yeah. See, if it was a YouTuber, if anybody remembers Total Biscuit, I'm older than he is now, and he died of cancer, and I'm just like... I used to watch the guy on YouTube, and he was like 6 years older than me, and now I'm approaching 6 years older than he was when he died, and I'm just like... That's too much. At least you survived 40 years. That's one way to look at it. Jeez, why is nothing dead? Why is nothing dead? Perish, please. I'm always grateful that I get to live life another year because life is so unpredictable. Exactly, and the thing is this, I will say that to a lot of people, which is just, don't forget that you don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow, let alone this afternoon. Life is strange. It is strange. It is unpredictable. There's a lot of things that you could say about life. Yo! Dondozo Enjoyer, thank you for following on Twitch, man. That's a big-ass fish, that is. Fellow enjoys the big-ass fish. Yeah, we need to heal, and I can't be arsed. I'm just gonna run all the way back to the random medkit on the floor that someone left there. There's no healing station, there's just a bag. Thank you. Thank you, random bag. Life is beautiful in a way and wacky way. There's up and down, but to always remember to be grateful for your help life. I think I know what you tried to say there. It's a good message nonetheless. Also, don't forget that being mindlessly positive is a very naive standpoint as well. You know when people say balance in all things, that could not be more true. There is no saying more true than balance in all things. You have to have a little bit of everything. I meant healthy life. Yeah, I know. I figured. But yeah, you've got to have a balance in everything. You've got to have fun, but you also got to know when to lock in. Yeah, you've got to have rest, but you've also got to make sure that you get up and do something. You know? And finding balance is one of the hardest things to do in life. And we are forever searching for it. Like that Thanos quote. Yes, but Thanos decided that because there weren't enough... Thanos' entire thing was about physical gain. It was all about assets. Look at that Noctowl. Dude's just like, yo, look at this cool tower I've got. I'm gonna blow it up. I'm remorselessly obscure. Or obscure. What does that even mean? Not of his goals, but the context of the quote. Yeah, I think it's a quote that you can take out of context, regardless, because in context, it's all about universal homicide. Oh, David, been catching up on Jujutsu Kaisen. Very nice. We get another episode in 2 more days. Yeah, lack of resources will kill half the universe, so I'm going to ensure that never happens by killing half the universe. It's like, huh? Because this is why, like, comic enjoyers would turn around and tell you that that was never Thanos' plan in the comics. It means that I'm intangible. Ooh. I can imagine if Sleep Powder and Stun Spore was an AoE. I hate the fact that they're an AoE in this. It's very annoying. I haven't seen past Season 1, but I'm right up to 25. I have got 28 Jujutsu Kaisen books, and I'm missing the last 2. I've heard apparently the sequel is very good. Thanos could have been killed by Ant-Man. A lot of people... The thing is, do you think Thanos wouldn't have noticed something crawling up his butt? Do you think someone won't notice? Season 3's been decent. Season 3's been very different to what I think people were expecting, and I think that's a good thing. Oh no, you punched my pony! Oh yeah, Ice is weak to freaking fighting. I forget about that. It's the Cunning Games next, right? Yes, so... I believe next episode they actually enter it. They still haven't entered it. Bro, stop punching my bird. Definitely not what I expected. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot of the main complaints for Season 3 so far have just been that there's too much exposition and not enough action. And I get that. I do get that thought. However, you're going to be complaining about it the other way round soon. There's going to be nothing but combat for ages. So look forward to that at least. Can't wait for the fight with a lightning guy to be animated. Yeah, it should be interesting. Here's for Itadori's extermination arc. Alright, there's your 5 minutes of that arc. Cunning Games time. The Itadori extermination thing wasn't supposed to be long. Bluebell. No, wow, that did nothing. That did nothing. Just Ice Beam it then. Who throws magical leaves at people? Seems like the exposition's been needed. Yeah, there was one episode that was nothing but exposition, and people didn't like that. That was funny, though. Okay, that dude seemingly was the hardest fight so far in this area, and I kind of hate that. Level 1 on Discord now, very nice. Also, Lola, I can only ask as well with just some topics. Try your best to behave. Don't forget, I'm not single. Yeah. It's funny that that's not, like, that that's come up as often as it has. What the hell, Captain Magby? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir, would you like to join my crew? Body slam it. Lola home wrecking. Oh, if that was as easy to do as some people might claim, that would have happened a long time ago because of just the sheer amount of people that have tried. Ah, no paralysis. He can't, he's finding the One Piece. Don't worry, I'm playing along with all the jokes as well, it's all good. I didn't even try, good. Oh no, wow, you really don't want to get in. Wait, water, Magby. Why is it water? I want little water, Magby. The mischance feels like the same as tripping in Smash Bros. Brawl. I wonder if we're going to get another Smash Bros. Anytime soon. come on, I want water Magby. What is up with this thing's catch rate? Do I have a way to just apply status? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay, we just keep throwing balls until we get it. I thought Sakurai said he wasn't going to. Sakurai said he wasn't going to unless he could work on something else first. And that thing that he ended up working on was Kirby Air Riders. Captain Magby, exactly. Little Captain Magby, of whom I'm just going to call... His name will be Captain Mag. Captain Mag. The Mag piece, he must find it. I do like how, now if I want to change my party, I have to go back to town. Made a strawberry syrup coffee. Is that why you were on break, Doc? You had to focus on your coffee. Your strawberry coffee. That sounds nice, actually. I want one. Alright, where is the PC? Here it is. I need to look at this Magby fella. How do you evolve a Magby again? Isn't it friendship? Captain Mag. Fire, water. Fire, water, Superlock Magby. Rapid fire. A piercing attack that fires 2 to 5 bullets at once at an enemy. Dude is a freaking swashbuckling. I'm having this guy. Sorry, as funny as Azumarill is, I don't really want it. I will have that share bell though. Give me back my shell bell. I like my coffee black and sweet. Bitter and sweet. Cap and Mag, you can have a shell bell. No, I like my coffee to be as... I like my coffee to have an entire espresso shot in it. However, it needs to also have as much cream and syrup as possible. Gonna go sleep now, bye y'all, and I hope you have a bad day, whoever called me a home wrecker. You stand up for yourself, Lola. Have a lovely sleep. This Jirachi's actually been kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Can we be real? This Jirachi's been kind of useless. I might move the team around a little bit. Dave, wouldn't you like a second Pokken tournament game? If they did a Pokken tournament too, I would definitely look into it. Bro's dark ground. Where did his water... With water absorb? What the hell abilities is this thing gonna have? Okay, I mean, I think I'm okay with this team. I really want a new Pokemon Stadium game. Well, Pokemon Champions is the best you're going to get, I'm afraid. I don't think you're going to get anything beyond that. Pokken 2 would be pretty lit. I would like to potentially get into Pokken 2. I feel like that would be something fun to do, you know? Yeah, Jirachi seems okay. I don't think it's that great, though. What I do need to do is level candy these guys. Because they are far behind. Okay. Sure. Yes. Wow, this is a rare candy with rules? Okay. So, I now need to go find a person to relearn moves. The house always wins, and Dave is the house. I am the size of a house. You are correct. Is there a move relearner nearby then? There must be. Is it in the freaking guild? You're a merchant. Maximize your Pokemon's happiness. Oh yeah, no, you just make them happy. Wonder trades. Remember moves. Here we go, beautiful. I was going to say, you can't have a level candy and not have this. You could definitely have Crunch. Freaking a little mud sausage takes a big bite out of someone. Do you know what another thing I do really like about games like this is you don't have to put up with the stupid freaking bring me a heart scale to remember a Pokemon move. It's just, no, shut up. Just let me change my Pokemon's moves. Even current Pokemon games let you do that. And Water Tackle. I make berry compost duck that shits the bomb. Nice. Captain Mag, what else can you learn? You can learn Scald. That's a very good move for you to learn. Over Bubble Beam, please. Makes a lot of sense for you to know Scald, actually. Does Fearow have any egg moves? Night Slash. Bruno's Leaf Blade. That's weird for a freaking electric bird to know, but I think that's actually really handy for it. Because then it can just check rock types, you know? Probably Night Slash. Or Steel Wing to get through fairies, but does it really care? What does Night Slash do for it? Wait, you have Brave Bird on him. Yeah, I think Brave Bird's going to be handy. I just think Leaf Blade on it's very funny, because that helps it in a lot of ways. I'm going to take Night Slash just because of the crit ratio. We have Scope Lens. We can make this thing a crit monster. Then again, who has ever had Super Luck? It was you. This thing's got Super Luck. So maybe we give this Scope Lens. Boost the crit ratio. I don't remember what Wide Lens is. Who's got the shell? But oh no, this thing's got the boots at the moment. The winged boots. Volt Absorb. So we have a Volt Absorb, and we also have a Flash Fire and a Water Absorb on the team now. Dave, what would you like to see Pokken Tournament to add to what it was? Ooh, I don't know. Just more Pokemon? More Pokemon and less RPG mechanics, you know? Like, I don't need a fighting game. I don't need a fighting game to have a leveling up system, you know? Support Pokemon. The boot might be better on the Tangela. The boot, if I remember correctly, just increases the power of flying moves. Let me take. Oh no, wasn't it a boost of 25% speed or something like that? Wasn't it ridiculous? But yeah, I'm not sure what I would want in, I don't know what I would want in those kinds of games. If I would boost you to speed stat by 15%. Thing is, it's all about what Pokemon's already fast. You need to make them even quicker. Yeah, I have no problem giving it to this guy to make sure that he's the fastest thing around. Link Stone makes certain Pokemon evolve, that's fine. Where did it go? Thank you. I'm okay with that. Do I have a Mystic Water sitting around? No. No, I do not have a Mystic Water sitting around. over light clay. Hard stone is rock moves. Wide lens slightly boosts the accuracy of moves. That was it. Dragon Fang, Shell Bell. I mean, you can have Shell Bell, why not? And does anyone evolve Iris Stone in my party right now? I have all of these stones, but none of them are Dawn Stones. Anyone evolve Iron Moonstone? Useless. Alright, Dio. Firestone. Useless. Dio, you need to chill. Waterstone. Useless. Muda, muda, muda. What's the point of giving me all of these stones if nothing freaking evolves from them? Leafstone. Useless. Thunderstone. Useless. 33 Firestones because I went gambling that one time. Linkstone. Useless. Literally, we gambled at one point, and all you gotta do is just stand there and repeatedly talk to this one guy, and he will give you all the stones you need. And then once you get 20 of, like, 20 stones, Jirachi appears, and you can just go catch Jirachi. It's quite funny. Yeah. Right, so what I'm thinking, geez Dave, I don't think there's that many that can evolve from Firestones. Yeah, well, no, I'm not going to use them myself. They're just there. An old customization like Z-moves. I don't know how they'll do Pokken, to be perfectly honest, because Mega Evolution, it worked, whereas they don't really have that anymore. Well, actually, no, that's a lie, they do. They could do it and then just do Mega Evolution again. I just think realistic-looking Pokemon is so unnecessary. Please, I've cut the tip of my thumb somehow, and I'm pretty sure it was from Theo. Right, but what I'm going to do, guys, that comes up to 5 hours of stream, if you ask me. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my leave now, so that we can essentially not get ready, but I can spend more time streaming tomorrow. You know, I want to make sure that I do a 6-hour stream tomorrow, so I'm just going to rest, relax, and then I'm going to come back tomorrow, 10 in the morning. I'm going to do a 10 to 4, more or less what I was going to do today, just I'm going to do 1 more hour tomorrow. But, I'm knackered, is the main reason why. Very sleepy. So guys, let's have a look at the credits. Let's have a look at the credits. Also, guys, don't forget to freaking subscribe if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. That would be absolutely wonderful. Last dono then. Ah, Fry, you cheeky git. Do you know what? We're gonna roll. I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna set it. And you know what? I'm gonna be cheeky and I'm gonna add 2 because I wanna. What we'll do, any donations after the halftime, we're going to roll it over to tomorrow. Add it to tomorrow. Exactly, Fry. Exactly. You read my mind. You read my mind. We'll do it tomorrow. I need to go rest. But guys, thank you so much for coming along. Let's have a look at the credits. There's literally nobody on Twitch, so I don't think there's a massive reason for us to raid. It's all good, though. We can always do it another time. But look, guys, look, there's stuff in the credits this time. Much love, absolutely. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the Pokemon content. We just played a bit of Odyssey today. We also had 197 views on TikTok, but 0 actual viewers, which I find very interesting. I'm going to mess around with my TikTok settings now and see what else I can make happen there, out of sheer curiosity. I can pop into Twitch if you want. It's okay, I'm a bit tired. I think I'm just going to leave it at that. Also, apparently an ad break's about to start on Twitch anyway, so it doesn't matter. But guys, thank you so much for coming along. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. Hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you tomorrow for something that isn't Pokemon related whatsoever. Something that isn't Pokemon related whatsoever. Welcome back, Kinsey. Stream's ending now. Bye! So long, guys. Join the Discord.